All right. Wait. Wait. Is it working? Are we live? Are we live? Is it alive? I hope it's alive. Oh, people are here. Guys, I'm sorry if there's a lot of pings. If you probably watching this as a VOD, we've had huge issues with stream. It just would not go live. I think we've pinged my Discord with loads of fake lives for quite some time. I do apologize for all of that. This is going to be our Archer playthrough part 2. Oh, but I need to do some housekeeping and figure out what the hell's been going on because my live has just been going cray-cray. So let me quickly just edit what the feck is going on. Oh my goodness. Not cool. Not cool, YouTube. I don't know why. I don't know what was going on. OBS took a poop. Oh, thank God. That was stressing me out. I was like, I haven't changed any settings. I don't know what's going on. So anyone who's been affected by the pingery in my Discord, I do apologize greatly for that spam as I'm trying to make it work and it's just not working and then having to hit. All I've been doing is click go live. Is it working yet? After like doing a big troubleshoot, changing all of the stuff, logging in, logging out, restarting, updating drivers, all that jazz, nothing seemed to work. But here we are. We're finally cooking. I'm sorry for the wait. Those who are watching as a VOD, apologies for my little rambling and moaning here. Archer Alchemist Part 2! And we are, this build's theme is basically Pure Thief, Stealth Archer, I guess, but we will do combat archery once it comes online. Early on, we're going to have to rely on poisons, stealth, and, well, just good aim, I guess, to take down our foes. We have got some weaknesses right now, though, as we cannot deal with the undead, because the piercing damage just does naff all to them, really. So, we're going to have to figure out how we're going to deal with that. So I do apologize. 21:9, we are ultra wide. We are actually 32:9, but I don't stream in that because I'm not a psychopath and I don't want to subject you. Thank you for the super chat, Ben. You're too kind. Once again, apologies. Right, let me just run you through the build. For those who are just coming in or watching this as a VOD and you want to know what's been cooking, essentially we double down on we're not committing to any other weaponry other than marksman. Now this does come with its downside. We want to go steady on there. We want to get sniper next, I think, for this particular tree at least. You want to make sure you're getting precise aim and piercing shots so you have some armor pen, and to negate that awful draw time we need quick shots, so make sure you get that too. This was a bit of a luxury. I don't think you need this, but I do think it's quite nice early on to just slow down. Let me get my performance stats up on the top right there. Lovely. But yeah, pretty basic stuff with marksman is what it is. We haven't actually got anything in evasion yet, but we will. But we are going up to sneak here. Death strike. We've got 2 in sneak. And then anatomical law, because we really want to take advantage of that stealth multipliers and armor pen and all that jazz. We are going to be a thief, obviously, and we're leveling early, not actually doing combat missions, but doing Thieves Guild stuff. So we're getting Wayfarer here. I think early on what you should do is go and get Inigo when you've got enough gold, because with this build we've not maxed into anything speech related, so you're not going to pass the check with the guard. But if you go to him, get him, give him some lockpicks, and when you go to the lockpick menu, there's a little button at the bottom that says let your follower do it. He can lockpick stuff for you early on. Really useful. He goes up to expert, I believe, which is kind of goated. And you can also get his bow from him, which we are currently using. It's a heavy bow, ebony bow, but it's pretty tasty for damage. Now, we are going to be an alchemist main. We're not doing any magic this playthrough. Or I'm going to attempt to not delve into any magic. I think maybe I'm going to allow myself enchanting, but we'll see where that ends up. I'd kind of like to avoid that and just Giga Juice Alchemy. We'll see how that plays out. We've just got one in Alchemy Law and Concentrated Poisons for now, and we're just acquiring a bunch of ingredients. We are Deity Zen at the moment. I know there's some jokes there, considering the channel name and, you know. But this gives us an infinite storage when we pray, and we also get some lovely bonuses for munching down on food and stuffs. So very nice overall. Don't know if that's probably what we'll stick with. We're probably going to go with Namira maybe once we get cooking properly with poisons. As for gear, now we'll touch more on this on where to get this in the video. But we got Guildmaster's stuff like boots, cuirass, and gloves. This is from the Iliac Lake. There is a boat with a orc and a dog that you can grab, but I'll probably show you more of that in the video if that little sentence alone does not guide you enough to it. Took us a little bit of time to find it, but yeah, getting that gear nice and early is really nice. Necklace of Palest Health you can get from Raven Rock in the Enchanter upstairs. In the personal quarters on the table there is this amulet, which is fantastic, and the stamina ring that you get from the Ratway obviously as well, which is real nice. We got a bunch of arrows from doing Golden Glow. Where we left on the playthrough was Golden Glow. It has a pretty good hood with alchemy and ranged enchants. Ooh, Adam, that's good to know. We'll go and check that out in a little bit if we swing by Whiterun again. But yeah, what we're trying to aim for is to get in some bestial stew, which is very nice. It's quite hefty to get, but like, I mean, we have enough carry capacity in general to keep hoarding ingredients right now, which is why I think Zen early on might be the play, because we can just keep storing ingredients. Which is very, very nice. Now, guys, I'm going to be right back because I'm not going to lie, I need a panic wee after that atrocity of trying to get live. I do apologise again. BRB, 1 second. Sorry about that. Right. He dashed like he was doing the whirlwind sprint. Woolnacast. I think that's what they say. Did they say something like that? Woolnacast? Sounds like they say Woolnacast. No, it's just a chair. Alright, okay. So, where we left off was doing some Thieves Guild missions, which has been extremely lucrative, if I'm honest with you, for us to just get some levels. I think we are probably time or due. Do we have 2 missions? We only have 1. We're probably due a trip to the grottos, I think. Vulcates, is that it? Woolnacast. Woolnacast. Wait, who's right and who's wrong here? Okay. Where the devil is delving? Where the devil is delving?
Got the backbone. Need a few spares? If you don't like that kind of work, we're looking to Fine, just keep it clean.
Oh,
Here you
okay.
go.
Maybe I already had Delvin's. It's Zen as a Dragonborn voice. What kind of character do you think my natural tone would do? I think it'd have to be a lovable rogue, surely. Or a British bad guy. Good evening, Madman Ben. I've been expecting you.
Need something?
Yeah. Hello there. So, quick update on Zenderil, by the way. I today spoke with Guyton, who helps make Nolvus, to schedule him to help custom patch Enderil with me, because I'm not so knowledgeable on custom patching, and I would like his help. I'm going to aim, and this is very loose, don't hold me to this, but I'm going to aim for a spring release of Zenderil. Just an FYI. Right, so we need to go to Iverstead. Or at least a spring release to the beta of it. I don't really want to do betas, to be honest with you. I just want to make the mod list, have it tested, do an entire playthrough on stream, make sure everything works, and then go live with it. I'm not going to do a biggie and start updating the list every 2 minutes. Like, I just want to get it done. I know that's not always how it works, and someone will find something that needs fixing, and it'll be that. But I don't intend to do micro updates. It would be just like big changes if something really cool comes up that I want to change into it. No promises though, guys, because I'm not a mod list author. I've never made a mod list for public consumption. I've made my own mod lists. I've played and modded Enderil for a while myself, but yeah, not gonna promise you the greatness. I'm no biggie. I'm no biggie or Vector. Yep, Soupy. I agree. Okay, we are in Iverstead. I don't know what she's going on. Alright. Shit, save? No, we've not done anything to save. We're not saving yet. You're not my dad, God. Yeah, we're going to go to the grotto. We're going to find the grotto in the grotto. And then we're going to go and figure out what's left for us to do. If we just go try and tackle the next Thieves Guild mission or what. You know what? I've just realized as well that we can ask. Technically we have followers, but they're not following us right now. And I just realized I can get them to wait and then just summon them when I actually need them to do something without having to, like, have them disappear and to re-ask them to join the party and all that shit. I think this way is better. Why does this look like the grotto should be here? Oh, there's the tree. I'm pretty sure that's the tree we knocked the gentleman down on. Ah, here they are. Right. Here we go. Here we go. Here we go. Here we go, here we go, here we go, go, go. Here we go, here we go, here we go, go, go. Did I just save? I did. Look at me go. Look at me go! I'm going mad. I'm absolutely going mad, you know. Shit. Where's the third guy? There's a third guy somewhere. No? What happened to the third guy? Seriously, where's the third guy? Oh. He's here. Nice. Wait, is this... This is 188, this is 148, okay. I think we are good. I'll put these in. Held, ingots, tankard. Okay, that's taking our stuff down. Lorerim have explosive arrows. It's got elemental arrows. I don't know about just explosive. Alright, so going in here. Oh, wait, hang on. Hang on a tick. There is the mending ring. Yes. Yes. But do we not need a stamina ring instead? I don't know.
Never should have come here.
Hopefully they're not too hard to fight. Replenishing. Is the replenishing like the ship ring? That's 140, okay. I feel like we want the stamina ring though. There are like lots of like, ooh, what's Gleam Blossom? Maybe we can find like some decent stuff here. Bloat spore. Poisonous bloom. There's like giant butthole mushrooms. Yeah! What am I doing? Oh. Oh! Yeah, maybe you're right, Adam. I don't know. I'm kind of new to Bosma. I played one like a little bit, but it's not usually my go-to. I actually really like from what I don't know much Bosma lore, but from what I do know, like I know that like Valenwood sounds like the most awesome place, one of the most awesome places to have an Elder Scrolls game. I would love Valenwood. That would be awesome. I know that's probably not what we're going to get next, but from what we've seen, but Valenwood would be dope. You know what I imagine Valenwood to look like for some reason? Did you know the Wookiee planet? Is it Kashyyyk? That's what I imagine Valenwood to look like from the get-go. Like Makoff trees that are so tall you don't see the bottom, you don't see the top. They're just ginormous. Ring of Nimira? Bosma eats clock. Well, I'm stuck. Oh no! I'm literally stuck. I can't move. I couldn't TCL either. I might be broken. Yeah, I'm stuck. Fuck! What was that? Why? Why? What are you doing, Stat Bosma? Are we broke? Are we still broke? Don't break! Okay. Yeah, I don't know what happened, but something happened. Whoa! And I forgot to turn... No! I thought I had TCL as the last command. Not cock white run! No! No! Motherfucker. Motherfucker. Right, collision is upon.
Stop that! You're dead.
Oh shit! He side dodged at the last second. He's not allowed to do that. He's an NPC. How dare you have movement and shit. Alright, back to my shroom picking. Apologies, you're gonna have to see this again. Doo-doo-doo. Most of this, like, ingredients, like, some of this I have just never seen. Benjamin is quite right. You should like the stream to make me stop singing. Apologies. I won't do that again. You play Lorerim Ultra on 1970 and have no issues. Nice. I too have only issues of my own skill. Whoa, what's this? Pelt mantle. Pelt mantle. Ooh. Should we make it? Linen bandage. Where is my elk pelt? There it is. Oh. Oh, jazzy. Yo. It's a shame it clips through the freaking backpack, man. You know what? I don't mind it. Not like a pimp. Oh, yeah. I am still worshipping myself at the moment. You know what's funny as well? Isn't Zen like the god of eating? I've only just noticed that. You always take the piss out of me for eating on stream. I'm pretty sure it's the god of eating. Or some shit like that. Oh no. It's true. God of consumption. Sorry. Sorry again. Zen's the god of trade. Isn't that Zenithar? Not Zen. I'm pretty sure you're talking about Zenithar, Rest, not the elven god Zen. Legit worshipping himself. Ooh, level up. Hello. Okay, what do we want? What do we want? We want Wayfarer. Yes. Wayfarer indeed. Alchemy, yes. Yes. Quite right. Quite right indeed. Yeah. One perk point. Ooh, I can get this lockpicking next. Okay, so do we can't really progress anywhere in here until 75. An 80 over there with piercing shot. Oof. That's 75. Cannot be staggered while drawing a bow. I do want this. Ah, we also need to get evasion, to be fair. We need to get cooking because we need to get up to here and take dexterity. Yeah, that's the dodge. Yeah, we need that. Alright, so then we go up to here, grab this. That's the plan. We're not getting sniper yet. No, 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 no. Not quite yet, my friends. I don't think we necessarily need it right now. It will be good. Don't get me wrong. I'm not saying it's going to make the damage pop off even more when we're stealthy boys, but we're having like a bit of a mixed bag with stealth at the moment. That's a real jazzy lamp. This house is really like weirdly laid out. Anyway. What is that? That's a weird cube thing. What is that? What is that? Some weird wind chime? Out of curiosity, if my character is vampire, I can safely use sun spells. I'm doing a vampire paladin. I assume you can probably use them, but why? Why would you want to do that? I mean, like, restoration's like going to be really bad because half of the spells won't work, like, simply because you're a vampire. Like, it's really poor perk investment, if I'm honest with you. Like, your healing spells won't work. I don't think your, like, sustain spells even work with vampire. Like, if you're going to play a vampire, man. Or fully play a vampire that's just a good vampire, right? Like, you can still use your powers for good instead of evil. But, yeah, I don't know about investing into restoration when your vampire is very, very poor in choice, my friend. Alright, let's save. We got the rings. Where's the door? Door's over there. Ooh, do we make some potions first? Hang on. Damage health. 67? Ooh. Wait. Let's try this out. Well, I don't mind if I do. Alright, do we... What do we do? Do I do these missions? Where are our missions? Both in Windhelm. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Yeah, I think we do a little bit more Thieves Guild stuff. I want to see how far we can level. You are right, but playing here is kind of shitty as a vampire lord. What do you mean? You don't have to play as a vampire. I mean, I would power level in Blackreach with vampire lord, but there are plenty of spells that vampires can get. I mean, just doing Dawn Guard and killing the Blood Matron in the courtyard, you get access to what Cascading Torment. Bat form, a bunch of really strong drain absorb spells and stuff. Like, I don't know, man. I feel like you're not seeing the bigger picture, my friend.
Come on in. Let me know if you need anything.
There are plenty of vampire spells that are incredible. Oh. But yeah, restoration is just poor, very poor choice. Do not spec into restoration as a vampire. It's a complete waste of your time.
Keep your distance. Served me a drink. Susanna's the third. We're stretched thin. Hold it there. Keep your distance.
Do 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 do.
Hold it there. Keep your distance.
Hold it there. Keep your distance. Splatters. Oh. Guys, not only is restoration just bad for vampires, but it's suboptimal for damage anyway. Like, sun spells are not nowhere near as strong as just like pure destruction. Vampire, if you ask me, vampires should be all about destruction illusion. If you're gonna go magic at all, which you should as a vampire. Stealth, illusion, destruction, magic. You should take some inspiration from the Nightblade video we did. A lot of that stuff, most of it still holds up now. The only difference is that Vampire itself is weaker. And you no longer need to do the start of that build because you can just start as a Vampire now. Hey Swag, good to see you, man. We're good, dude. After some trials and tribulations of going actual live. And yes, we should save Globe, thank you. Ah. You think a Vampire Archer would work? Yeah, I'm sure you can make it work. I think, okay, so apart from your own little RP role-playing stuff, right? You need to ask yourself when it comes to anything, and it's just the same for heavy. I had this discussion earlier in the Lorerim Discord a little bit about choosing heavy armor over light armor and other stuff, right? Like anything, any big choice you make, like Vampire is a big choice to your character. You need to go, okay, what does Vampire give me and why do I want it? Do you just want to be a vampire because you like vampires? That's one thing, right? But this is if you want to be a vampire but you essentially want to play a close range warrior, Vampire doesn't really give you anything that like is other than like weaknesses to things that you're gonna struggle with as a warrior, right? You know what I mean? Like, and then you have to overcome those challenges, and it's the same with like heavy armor versus light armor. Heavy armor, while it is still good, and I'm not making a case for light armor to be nerfed or anything. I think they're both still good, but what you do with heavy armor is when you go, okay, I want to play heavy armor, you have to decide that half of the, like, a lot of these perks are just literal perks so you can continue to wear heavy armor and do your thing. Like, they're like, half of them are like penalty removals, like at the start here. Like, maybe not half because there's more perks now, but like, this is a penalty removal perk. Penalty removal perk. Penalty removal perk. Penalty removal perks. Like, this is just to use heavy armor. And the question is, why are you using heavy armor, right? Another penalty perk, like, are you actively using bull rush? Because if you're not, why are you fucking using heavy armor, right? Less attack damage from power attacks is nice. Small damage mitigation. Like, how are you playing the build? Like, you know, like this armor rating stuff. Armor rating is it's really easy even with light armor to get to to get to a place where you have enough like mitigation / avoidance where they plateau out. Probably, I mean, I think evasion's a lot better because of combat reflexes, right? But unless you're playing around bull rush, really, I honestly don't feel like spending this amount of perk economy just so you can fucking wear heavy armor is anywhere near as beneficial as just taking evasion, getting this one perk here, getting vexing flanker or combat reflexes, whichever you want first. Like that's 1, 2, 3 perks versus about fucking 10 that you need to get heavy armor working properly if you're like a hybrid spellcaster of any way, shape or form. Like when it comes to vampire, like you get a lot of weaknesses and bonuses to illusion, destruction and other things. You need to, if you're playing from a meta point of view, and I understand role-playing is a big thing and you should enjoy the game and play the character you want to play, but all I'm saying is there are limits to like why you should pick something, right? Like if you're going to play vampire, build around being a vampire, which is illusion, destruction. Use those tools, in my opinion. If you want to play a warrior, just play a fucking warrior. Don't play a vampire warrior, unless you really like playing vampire warrior, in which case you need to make sure you understand what you're getting in for, what the weaknesses are, and how to plug the weaknesses up to be okay and manageable. Like, okay, you have a lot of fire weakness now. How are you going to manage that? That's your first point of call, right? Do you want to actually act like why are you taking vampire? That's what my biggest thing, right? Straight up. Why take it other than just RP?
Time is money. I suppose you want your share now. I bet you are. As long as you can keep the... Here, just don't make me look like an ass in front of the guild and mess it up.
What's up, Sarja? I was talking to Guyton about Norvis earlier. Torn between installing Norvis or Lorerim. Really depends what you want, mate. Norvis is not out of beta yet, so I would probably wait until it's out of beta. But that's just me. That's what I'm going to do. We'll do a first impressions of Norvis once it's out of beta. Until then...
I got another...
Ooh.
You're making a name for yourself, that's for sure. Got word from Torsten Krulsey in Windell. Get over there and see what you can do.
Nice, okay. Huge. How much gold do we have now? 4k already. Woohoo! Nice.
You done or what?
So we got a special job.
Dies. Remember that.
Also, evasion gives possibility to use Daedric Mail and New Dawn. Yeah, I mean, there's good heavy armor sets as well. The question you have to ask yourself is, other than the rule of cool that you just like heavy armor, why are you using it? And then go and look at your perk economy and figure out if it's actually worth it for you. You know? That's all I would say is, like, are you willing to spend that amount of perks for a bit of armor rating and stagger resistance, I guess, because there's not much else in it. Dumber Vampire mitigates a bit of the fire weakness. Yeah, absolutely. And that's just metagaming for you right there. That's how you help plug the weakness, for sure. And that's my point, is like, if you're gonna build a character and you know that you want to be a vampire, build around it. Because what's the fucking point in getting a bunch of weaknesses and then not take advantage of any of the bonuses from being a vampire? Like, I wouldn't play a pure warrior vampire, right? Like, there's just no point to taking vampire. Vision is mainly DPS. Dude, it's not just DPS. It's damage avoidance, man. Like, the armor rating you get is fine and dandy. Yes, this is damage. This is sustain. This is also sustain for power attacks. More damage avoidance. More damage, a huge amount of avoidance of damage. This straight up just makes you not get hit like 95% of the time if you are playing remotely well. Like this, just you avoid all damage. Like, it's insane. And it's for far less perks. There's honestly, there's like 7, 8, 9 perks of just penalty removals in heavy armor. It's fucking rough for what you get. Sort of, Alan. I feel like if you want to RP as something, build around it, though. That's my point. Like, if you want to be a werewolf, build around being a werewolf. If you want to be a vampire, build around being the benefits of what vampire gives you. Don't just go, I want to be a Nord vampire warrior with I want to use swords and I don't want to use any magic or stealth or anything, and I like vampires, so I'm going to be a vampire. Like, it just you're just, and then go to Discord complaining that like you have no fucking, you do no damage or you can't survive or something. You know what I mean? Like, the roleplay comes if you like with building the character around what you choose to roleplay as. Like this character here, we're doing the Thieves Guild quest stuff rather than combat because this is a thief alchemist character. Like, that's the goal here right now, you know? We're not out here like freaking trying to take down like the entire Bleak Falls this early in a character that's not really combat related right now.
Yes, can I... Fiodle, where have I... Oh, of course, the poor girl who was murdered.
The problem with armor in general, I find with heavy armor, or just armor rating, is that it can get removed.
Such a heinous act. Now, just a moment. Let's think about this, you know. Just look, I had...
Per hit, your armor just takes a plummet.
Crazy. I could be killed.
And there's a cap.
It's a guild of... Their leader, Linway.
No. He even stole that locket.
I used to... When Linway moved into the area, if I tell you, you need to promise not to... I'd prove to be quite an asset to the Thieves Guild. Linway is holed up, and after you're done with all this, come back anytime and I'll make good on my end of the bargain.
Wait, Linway, this is where we get the armor, right?
When this is over, and we'll talk about my involvement.
That's quite close as well. Nice. Smooth cap preset. This is the default smooth cam. Whatever Lorerim's default is. I haven't changed it. Too far away. Do I go... what am I doing? Whee! Do I still have my own smooth cam preset? No, I stopped working on it when others released that were similar to what I wanted, but better than mine. I could never get, like, the issue I had with mine is, like, sometimes enemies, when they start to circle you, it would just continuously spin, and I couldn't fix it for the life in me, so I just stopped. I kept trying loads of stuff, I got really annoyed with it.
Someone there? You have a death wish then? Let's go. Stop it. Time to finish this.
Somerset Shadow. It's kind of cool. Hey, Solo, good to see you, man. Well, come on in. Shaving. Yeah, we've not built into finesse just yet. We've been scaling it slowly, Sarja, but it's not. We've been mainly focusing on getting our combat prowess, stealth, and lockpicking down first. One thing at a time, in a way. Are you kidding me?
No. Now you're mine.
Eh? How did that go through him? Okay, that one missed to the side, but like, how did that other one go literally through him? Ten arrows, nice. We take those. Why do they all have to be like crossbow guys, man? And drink these so I can get the bottles. Utilize poisons. We've got the poison perk and we've crafted some, but I haven't actually put them to use yet. Let's try it on this actually. Arrow got coated. You fecker.
Where are you?
Oh, he got me.
Must have scared him off.
Damn it. Did he reload like super quick? I swear he like reloaded super quick. Oh, we ran out of provisions. Damn. I keep forgetting I need to update again so we can get the free respawns.
Thank you. The pain is all.
Where was that? Here. True, has to. Yeah. Oh.
That's your best, huh?
What? How is that anywhere near? I swear to God. Is this like the most stupid NPC? Just chasing after a horse, bro.
Something on your mind?
Do I have any armor to give this guy?
You want me to lighten your load?
This guy. You can wear these, I guess.
I will bear your burdens gladly.
Let's give him the short sword. Yeah. Sure.
What's next?
Where's the food? I already ate while trying to fix stream. Apologies. Apologies, I have failed you. I could probably get a snack, actually. I won't mind a snack. Maybe even an ice cream.
I'm in awe.
Let's try and not get distracted this time. I was looking at the banner and then we walked across the guy. Oh, for fuck's sake, and I already have the... Are you kidding? The hood bug! Fuck's sake! Stupid fucking hood bug. Pisses me off, man. Are you kidding me? I swear to God I cannot aim.
Kill any intruders on sight. Well, look. Guns, no! Ah!
Let's get this over with.
Ah! Inigo, you're supposed to save me. Can I torch this? What? Let's check this gear. Right, Linway's is ranged damage, which is better. Armor pen, which is... not sure if that's better. I mean, the hood's better, and it matches the outfit better.
This your idea of a good time, my friend?
How do I destroy this? I don't know how to destroy this. Torch with fire? But we are torching it with fire. Oh wait. The hood bug stopped. It fixed itself. Got a fire scroll? Let me check. Do I have a scroll? Ooh, we do. Alright, okay. Okay. That's lame that the torch doesn't work on it though. No, my compass keeps disappearing though. No. So weird, man. Alright, was that it? Was that all we needed? Yeah. Oh, compass is gone again. Now it's really gone. It's not coming back. Alright, we're saving and restarting. I'll go and get a snack while I restart. Stupid bug. Is it loading? Okay, going for a snack. Yummy, yummy. And back. Num 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 num. And we got Cadbury Caramel. Oh yeah, yeah. How is this not loaded yet? What the hell? Honestly. Goals achieved, stream over. You kill for some ice cream right now? Dude, these are so good. These dairy milk caramel are insane. Like a Cadbury's cream egg, almost. This is the content we want. What, me eating an ice lolly? I'm not gonna lie, I was expecting that Linway armor to be a little bit stronger than what it is, you know. The more super hats. What the fuck is a super hat? I like it. You can send me all the super hats you want. I'll rock them. Then becomes a mukbang creator. Dude, you know what I would like? If I was a mukbang streamer or content creator, I would, first and foremost, I think I'd do traditional Japanese ramen restaurants. I'd go to different Japanese ramen restaurants and try and find the best ramen. Because I love traditional ramen. The black hand armor? Or the black guard? I mean, we got the Guildmaster, we're fine. We don't need new armor right now. The hood's definitely an improvement, though. We're good on everything else. Beat out the vampire paladin. I'm just telling you, man, you're wasting your perks on it. Like, I know in your mind, thematically it sounds cool, right? But it doesn't work that way in this game. Oh yeah, I'm gonna spawn with some provisions in. Provisions. I haven't updated to the latest patch. I still require provisions at this time. And did you already get the Guildmaster armor? There is a guy on a ship in Iliac Lake. This lake. No, it's not Iliac. What am I talking about? This one. I can't tell you what it's called because I can't read what that script is. No ways entries. Hey man, you don't need to use provisions anymore. Yeah, we killed the boat guy. Neither did I know until a viewer told us.
I own Hollyfrost Farm outside the city.
If you want a quick sale,
It pains me to see this locket. Tell Delvin that if he still desires to have my support for the Thieves Guild in Windhelm, he's got it.
Hell yeah. Level up. Alchemy 60. Wayfarer 60. Finesse. And then evasion, I guess. One last point into speech. Ooh. Like a quarter way through 15 already? Excuse me. Wait, is this someone looking for me? Oh, it's a kid. Okay. Where's the burglary job? Oh, it's back in Riften. I don't know whether or not to take Namira now or a little bit later. Can someone tell me the full effects of Namira? If anyone's out there a computer, if you're not watching on a phone or something, just if someone could tell me what Namira fully does, just copy paste it into the chat or something. That would be phenomenal. So I'd have to tab out and potentially break my game. Was alt tabbing not good? I just realised we didn't take a perk yet. We'll save that perk for now.
Got something for just about everybody in here. Give a holler if you have any questions.
Racial starting for commit a murder, poison your weapon. Just the benefits. Eat corpse with a ring of Nero, donate the beggar. Just want the follower bonus, the devotee, and the blessing. Oh crap, I didn't take the job.
Looking for work. Charleston was gratified the death of his daughter. At this very moment, he's laying the groundwork for the guild to... Burning that banner was a nice touch too. Should send a clear message. We're still growing by leaps and bounds thanks to you. And other merchants moved into the space outside the flagon. You're a natural. Never seen anything like it. We got a long way to go. but don't let that bother you. It's a lot farther than we've been in years.
Follower reduces poison resistance with all within 40 feet. To 40, poisoning a person or putting a human heart or flesh into their inventory reduces their armor by 100 to 200 and deals 20 to 40 damage.
If break-ins are more your thing, go talk. But feel like doing them. Finally, someone with back.
Okay.
Here you go.
I don't know about Namira there. It sounds good, but 40 feet's not too far, is it really? It's quite close. Close range. Feel that might be better for like blades.
No matter the weather, Riften always smells lovely. It is a good place to start a new adventure.
I've been looks like that's it. Got to go.
Letter from Bearclaw. Is this the plantation?
What's next?
It's got to be the Imperials. Find them.
Hey, this guy's in the house, and I'm going in. Why do we have this as our main choice of arrow right now? Stealing on my turf, bitch. I don't think so. Ooh, throwing knives. Nice. Kill one of my guildmates. He was interrupting my mark. He should know better. Radiant Raiment. Okay. Just before she came in. That was close. Gonna make a video today? No, on the weekend. On the weekend, my boy.
Bloody good blacksmith, that one.
Didn't right fancy doing a load of editing during the day for my actual job and then doing more editing after work, you know? Alright, back to Delphin. Did we get another quest from the guy? Good. Like, why do I always struggle with getting into this place? Radiant raiment, yeah. Those bitches do see through walls. It's really annoying.
Let me know if you see anything you like.
Delvin, my boy.
This kind of work suits you. Bloody good time. We want to what? Good. Here's your assignment.
Right. Where is Vex? Is she also asleep? It's not Vex. Vex isn't here. That's Vekel.
So you're Brynjolf's new protege, eh?
Dirge. Where the feck is Vex? Where the feck are you, Vex?
Be careful, you fool.
Yeah. Where? There you are.
Out with it. Time is amazing what people leave. If you don't like that, we've been trying to get this up. Here you go. Hope you don't muck it up.
Filthy elf.
You filthy elf, damn. Gonna do us like that. Here's the Alchemist. Is there something useful in illusion apart from sneak gameplay? Yeah, you can reduce literally enemies to 1 health for a start. There's lots of offensive spells, there's defensive spells. Illusion's very, very... It's got a lot of bloat, to be honest with you. There's a lot of spells that do similar things. But yeah, Illusion's actually cracked. Very good. Very good. We haven't done an Illusion character in a while, only the Nightblade. Actually, let's get some more poisons. Damage health. Immediately drains the target's health by 46. Right. It's quite a lot of bottles, but you know what? Let's take some. 32%'s not bad. Enough empty bottles, damn. Like a broken animation for a sec. Okay. We got 2 new jobs, didn't we? Yeah. So where is... Question the witness. What is this? Oh, Maven needs to see us. That's right. I forgot about that. Where is the Maven? Dampen spirits, there we go.
Stop that, you numbskull!
Evil Twin and Compelling Whispers. Evil Twin's quite fun. I don't remember Compelling Whispers. The issue with illusion in general, like just crutching on it, is that there are limitations to it. You need justice. I'm saving. Sheesh.
Good to see you.
Hi there.
All right, let's go see Maven.
If you've got the coin, you've come to the right place. Pull up a seat.
So you're the one.
Dude, Maven looks weird.
You don't look so impressive.
Any news?
You're a firebrand, aren't you? It's about time Brynjolf sent me someone with business sense. I was beginning to think he was running some sort of beggars guild over there. Faith, all I care about is cause and effect. Did the job get done, and was it done correctly? There's no gray area. Head to the Bannered Mare in Whiterun and look for Malus Macius. He'll fill you in on all the details. One more time, in case I wasn't clear. You butcher this job, and you will be sorry.
Wait, where is this guy? Oh, yeah, okay, he's over here. All right. Yeah, I think our guy looks cool as well. I'm happy with how he turned out. Even the Thieves Guild drip. Wait, why is the Bannered Mare locked?
Come on in. Just stoke the fire. Take a seat and get the cold out.
Can't a man drink in peace? I'm gonna keep this short because we've got a lot. Haunting Brew's owner, Sabjorn, is about to hold a tape. The meadery has...
Oh, it's the meadery.
Now get going before Sabjorn grows a brain and hires someone else to be...
Bruh.
Sabjorn will be needing a helping hand.
Drip certified.
What are you gawking at? Are you kidding me? I'm supposed to be holding it if he sees the meadery in the... I hope you're not expecting to get paid until the job's done. Okay. My only demand is that these vermin... I bought some poison. If you plant this in the vermin's nest, it should stop them from ever coming back.
Back to Windows 10, I couldn't tell you, mate. It's been so long since I upgraded.
Now I've got to clean up this mess.
Oh shit! Didn't see the rat. The only problem with playing this build for stream is that there's a lot of just darkness. Where did these rats go? Where did they go? I swear to God, these arrows are going straight through them. They literally like run into me and get pushed and still don't discover me. Uh-oh. Well, I guess they discovered me. With my shot. Oh, damn it. That's the wrong type of potion. Bro, stop moving. Bro. I think we need the bash, you know. I'm gonna have to make that secondary dagger perk. Actually, before we do that though, we need the dodge. Not the dodge, but this. Get this. Ow. God damn it, the rats gave me away. Fuck off. It's Ratman! Crazy old Ratman. Health potions. Ooh, and level up. Nice. What do we want? What do we want? Evasion. Right, so now... Nope. What the feck is going on? What the devil? Ooh. Don't want to do that either. What's going on with the arrow and why is it like that? Why is it like that, chat? What's it doing? Why is it doing that? Okay, now it's fixed. That was weird. Yeah, now we can do shenanigans. Wait, why does it only like go like the tiny amount? We need to wait. You have to click it again. Why can't I pick up the arrow? Anyway. Ah, god damn it. I feel like Sideshow Bob. It's because there's thresholds, Krezu. You need to it's better to bring other skills up until you're higher level, because you can't get level 75 skills until you're level 25, and you can't get level 100 skills until you are level 50. So it plateaus, so you're better off bringing other things up, and then when you start getting closer to that level 50 mark, or level 25, those two milestone hits is the break points that you need to hit. Is that the right way? I think I've gone the wrong way.
Was something we discussed? Well, it's about time. You'll...
Well, Sebjorn, now that you've taken care of your little pest problem, how about I get a taste of some of your mead?
Help yourself, my lord. It's my finest brew yet. I call it Hunting Brew Reserve. I think you'll find it quite pleasing to your palate.
Oh, come now. This is mead, not some wine to be sipped and savored. By the 8. What?
Yeah, Hobber, I think you might have overheard me saying that it's silly that you can't get, that you waste them if you're not don't have the threshold.
See to it that you remain in irons for the rest of your days.
Please, I don't understand.
Silence, idiot. I should have known better to trust this place after it's been riddled with filth.
I beg you, please. This is not what it seems.
You're in charge here until I can sort this all out.
It will be my pleasure.
And you're coming with me to Dragon's Reach. We'll see how quickly your memory clears in the city's prisons. Now, move.
Look, I assure you this is all just a huge misunderstanding.
I said, move.
Farewell, Sabjorn.
This tastes like Bud Light. You're under arrest. I can only imagine what Bud Light tastes like, because I don't think we have it over here in the UK. We drink real beer and terribly imported beer on occasion. Oh.
I don't. Anything else you need before? Here, this should help. I thought it would be better to leave some of the details out of our previous discussion. Besides, you've done Maven a favor getting rid of him, and saved me from wasting coin hiring someone else to do it later.
Would you? It's shit. I can't say I've ever seen it in the shops. And I have run my own bar before, let alone just working in bars. Can't say I've ever seen Bud Light being sold in any brewery. But that doesn't mean it's not around. I'm just saying it's not popular. It's certainly not popular. Isn't there a memento somewhere? I swear there's another memento somewhere. Is it a decanter? Whoa. You son of a bitch. There it is. There's the damn decanter. Fine purse. Yoink. Nice. Nice. Goblet. And away we go. Right. We have a burglary job still. We do still have jobs. Before we crack on. Ooh, there's one in Markarth. I still don't know about Namira, you know. Like, chat, help me figure out what's 40 feet in game range, right? Like, how can I figure this out? 40 feet. Is 40 feet, like, from here to that gate? What do you think? Is 40 feet there? What do you reckon? Because if it's like to that gate, use the compass. But it's not in feet though. It's in meters. Wait, how many feet are in a meter? Can't really tell from here. 12-ish meters? Yeah, that's not far at all. Yeah, that's not far at all. I don't feel like Namira is worth it then. Like, at all. Yeah. That's, yeah, not ideal for this build. I feel like if we were doing daggers, then maybe that might be better. Rest, can you just post the full bad-natured trait for me? Because I'm considering maybe swapping out focus combat for bad-natured. Fine for CQC Archer? Yeah, but you're not always going to be CQC. I feel like it'd be better for a poison dagger build. It might be good for bossing though, to be fair. Still really good. Yeah, it'd still be good for bossing. I guess we have to wait until we get that shit online. Maybe we just transition into it, but just not quite yet. Zen's like really good for the deep storage, basically. For where we're currently at. So we're not doing too much combat with the Thieves Guild stuff. What's up, Yami? Welcome on in. I'll try not shout. He's a bad-natured elf with nothing to lose. Born into wickedness, your attacks while being crouched deal 20% more damage and you're better at pickpocketing. However, attacks while standing up do 20% less. Ah, yeah. Okay. Maybe not then. Because I do want to combat Archer later on. Maybe we consider Namira when we get to that level and we just stay with Zen for now. I think might be the play. What does Mephala do exactly? What does the blessing, not the blessing, the follower and devotee do? Specifically, just those two. I will say this is very chill though. Like doing Thieves Guild stuff to level, it feels like cheating almost on how easy it is to just like power XP. Like you could do this with like dragon hunting normally, like make changes to the it's out here. Sneak attacks deal 4 to 40% more damage from behind. Again, that's more of like a melee backstab perk, but devotee meditation allows you to seize control of your nearest person to fight for you. Not really ideal either. No, I think Namira is definitely better. Because there's lots of stuff with poison resistance and we want to remove that poison resistance. Ledges. Oh, this one might be a little bit difficult. Isabel. And a Batman on her. One more thing, and she turns around like, huh, I hate it when he does that.
Hey,
See ya. Bye. The prayer is a poison crafting buff. I mean, that's quite nice. But I think like Namira's poison resistance melting probably is what we'd want for endgame. But I think I might stay with Zen for now. I think it's still the play for now. Then there's, what's Oriel again? Oriel's just got like, it's just a damage boost to bows. Is that just a follower or is that devotee or? What is that? Return to Maven.
If you've got the coin, you've come to the right place. Pull up a seat.
I trust you have good... This doesn't tell me much. The only thing that could have... Well, you should bring this info... There's also the matter of your payment. I believe you'll find this more than adequate.
Oh wow, Maven, you gave me a shitty fucking burning sword that I don't need instead of just paying me money. What a cheapskate. Bitch. Oh well. Go sell it to the muchachos in the guild. 10% damage bonus. Retaining level 100 and a skill improves that skill by 10 to 20%. Maven looks ugly to you? Well, she's not meant to really look good looking, to be honest with you. She's meant to look like a mafia boss Karen. Which she kind of does, to be fair.
Oh, you're back. I can pat you on the back all day, but coin's coin, right? Find me if you're ever looking for some extra coin.
Specs.
Back with good news? I suppose you want your share now. Okay, what'll it... We've been trying to get... Good. Here's what you need to do.
Got lots of job. Good. This business is a regular... Here's everything you need.
Alright.
Cool.
Alright, where's Brynjolf?
You.
Brynjolf! Where are... Oh, actually, let's talk to the fence and sell some stuff. Where is she? Dude, why does everyone have to, like, move around so much here?
If you're looking for extra work, talk to Vex or Delvin. Why don't you take a look at some of my merchandise and we'll see what kind of deal we can make.
Why don't you look at some of my merchandise? Dude, she has, like, fuck all gold, I swear. Sorry for swearing, but it does anger me. It angers me. Greatly. A Daedric bow? I don't know, to be honest with you, because I feel like there's going to be some pretty good bows coming up.
Mm-hmm.
We're on 6.5k gold. We swear in chat. Do we not like swear words? I just think overly using swearing doesn't. It makes you sound dumb. you know what I mean? Like, if all you can do is swear and not articulate your words, I think it's bad. I think
Word on the street
it's
is
the
that
lowest
poor
form of
Senior
expression of
finds himself in
something.
Runs prison. How unfortunate for
I'm
him.
not saying don't swear, but like,
Maven sent
it can often just make you sound silly.
And if I were you, I'd hurry.
Or stupid.
I've never seen him this angry before.
Mercer free. Yeah, we haven't seen Mercer. Where has he been hiding? How do I get out of here? What's this? You must be stupid then. There's a time about... Look, I'm not saying don't swear. I swear all the time. But there's levels to it, right? Like, if you can't, like... Okay, a good example, if you're British, like, the British representation of a chav are like, hey, fucking dickhead, fucking... It's like, if all you can say is fucking every time between your words to, like, even remotely express yourself in... or say a sentence, it shows that you're either... You can't articulate your words, you're not thinking before speaking, because it's like the chav equivalent of oh yeah, like it's the swearing version of that is literally like the chav
I've consulted my contacts regarding the information you recovered from Gold. It would seem our adversary is attempting to take us apart indirectly. You just don't mistake my... His real name is... Get out there, shake him down, see what you come up with. Talk to Brynjolf before you leave if you have any questions.
I can't... Don't get me wrong. He could... Trouble. If that fails, follow him and see what he's up to. If I know Gulamai, he's in way over his head, and you'll be able to use it as leverage. Aye. If I'm not... For now, just keep on his... Keep your eyes on... He isn't exact... If you discover... The Emperor himself supposedly...
Off to Solitude we go.
Which means they have fairly unlimited resources.
Do we have perk points? We do not have perk points.
So don't get their feathers in a ruffle.
Wrong way. It's so turned around. Right, Adrian, yeah. He's just like, he does anything other than stealing from his own vault. Yeah, how much swearing is subconscious? Yeah, exactly. Like I said, like in moderation, like standing on Lego, right? Standing on Lego is the time where you're like, fuck, ow, you know what I mean? Like an expression of pain or something. Totally understand. But like, if you can't formulate a sentence without swearing when you're nervous, even when you don't, I don't mean like nervous as in you're consciously nervous, but like you're speaking to someone but you're doubting what you're saying, and like it might be a new person or something, and you start like sliding in a swear word here and there, like because you're unsure of yourself. See that a lot with people that are like lower IQ. Zen sweared banned. Plus, also for just a viewing experience, like some of my audience could be under 18, and I don't think swearing is sets a good example either. So I try to reduce more. I'm trying to be more and more conscious about swearing.
Come on in. Just stoke the fire.
Yeah, Viswa, that's the right way to go about it. But even then, like,
By yourself.
tend to find getting more creative with your outbursts, even with
Maybe I did, maybe I didn't.
even with pain. Like, what is it, Anchorman? Like, my great Odin's raven! By the beard of Zeus! Like, getting a bit more creative with your outbursts, I think, can be even more fun. Turn it around, you know?
Hasn't Mercer frayed? You kill me, and your only contact, I don't care what you promise. If I tell you the buyer's name and word gets around, well, I have a buyer looking for a... Bring it to me.
Steal a case of firebrand wine. Shore's bones! Yeah.
I'm not interested, Jari. It doesn't matter how many times you ask.
Shore's bones, a handsome man. That's what, when I see Shore's bones, is it the lady in White, not Whiterun, Falkreath? Shore's bones, a handsome man in Falkreath. Hey, yo, did that actually, like, overfill me? What's your thoughts on starting a Nakatild mode and turn off Nakatid mode and turn off Requiem Light just for the 3 extra perks? Does it feel like cheating? That's too much, yeah. I draw the line at that. I think that's too much. At that point, don't do that and just console yourself 3 perks in. Save yourself all the menu headache. Why does this feel like too good to be true here? Vortex is the biggest pile of dog shit I have ever used, Jordan. In general, it's a horrible mod manager. Like, it needs to be freaking annihilated. I do not know which psychopath designed that thing, because it is fucking awful. And that's the right time to swear. It is awful. Actually, the worst thing I've ever used. Language!
Come on in. Just stoke the fire. Take a seat and get the cold out.
Ah, good. Here, take this. I brought in the coin and walked away with her copy of the deed. However, I did. In this business, we look. Now, since our transaction is done, I'll be on my way.
You do that, Gullamine. You do that. Great mod hosting site? Well, that's Nexus. Vortex is the program, is the mod manager. But like what Jen says, yeah, it's your Skyrim. Play it how you want. If you want 6 perk points at the start, you console them in yourself. Do whatever you want to do. Like, you have nothing to prove. It's like, you know, the only people that have something to prove is people like me that make guides and want to silence the freaking noobs in Discord crying for everything to be either be buffed, nerfed, or otherwise. Like, there's some people in the Discord, like, there's a guy, I can't remember the name of the guy, but he's adamant that hammers are so overpowered that the other weapon types are just useless. I'm just like, brother, axes are, like, ridiculous. Axes breaking through block alone is actually crazy, but, like, I think there's a big misconception that, like, crit damage in general is just, like, way better than anything else. And while it's really good, crit's not, it's not that it's bad, it's freaking insane. And hammers are great because they do have that scaling, you need a conditional of having a lot of stamina, but they don't also crit very often. Like, they don't crit as much as people think. At all. And I'm excited to do... You know what? I was thinking a bit more about it, by the way. I think I might do... we might use this, like, Alchemist build as a bit of a test bed to do, like, an actual monster-slaying Witcher build. Might do a two-handed sword and constantly put my health to like 90% just to get the double damage from swords. And we'll see how far we can scale the damage with that thing. I reckon it'd be kind of crazy. I reckon it could slap with alchemy. Buffing your damage. Just really raw buffing damage. Like... you have good crit anyway with swords, but like I like the idea of doing double damage with swords because you're at 90% health all the time. But I guarantee you we'll be able to like do competitive, if not better damage with swords with the right build. I'm almost certain of it. Or at least more consistent damage. I reckon the time to kill is faster with swords than it is with warhammers. On like something like Molag Bal, maybe. I don't want to say that I'm right there, but like I reckon it's probably on par. Hitting twice as hard for your major power attacks is insane. I'm talking about the Witcher trait, Crab. I'm not talking about playing as Geralt. I mean, with the Witcher trait again right now, but I like the idea of a two-handed monster slayer. Witcher style. But I'd also argue in Geralt swaps between one-handed and two-handed quite all the time. He varies depending on what he's doing and how you build him, I guess. I'm actually thinking Redguard still for the two-hander build. I don't know yet though. But I think Redguard. I think the stamina bonuses from Redguard might be too good to pass up. We'll see though. Axes apply bleed. Aliel, that's their thing. Axes do bleed. Swords do crit, disarm, and do double damage. With the right build. Warhammers do armor piercing, armor pen, and big critical damage, but not very good crit chance. And they require a lot of stamina. And the problem with Warhammers as well is that they're not very versatile as a weapon. It is a bonk, 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 one single target bonks. You're rarely able to really cleave through a lot of enemies. Whereas swords you can cleave. They have quite a bit of reach as well. I'm super excited for Orc though, to be honest with you. Orc, I really want to play with great axes. You could be a Witcher, but not Geralt. Again, Geralt uses two hands with a longsword all the time. Longswords can be wielded with one or two. They're meant to be versatile weapons. Like that's the entire reason the longsword is regarded as one of the turning points in medieval warfare. Medieval-ish. I don't know when the longsword was dated and created, but I know that it was a pinnacle of warfare because of its ease of use and reach, more importantly. Is Orc next? I want it to be next, but there's also Redguard. I figured I'd let chat decide on the next build. They chose this, so here we are. Which is probably good because it means breaking it up from like doing. We just did like you know, probably one of the best warrior builds available. We did a very unusual mage-esque build with a druid that also turned out to be like a good template for a monk, ironically. Orc Warhammer? No, we're doing Orc with axes. Some form of axe. Anything, well, something that scales with the axe perks. Yeah. Can we change a build midstream? Nope. I mean, I can, but you guys pick this. This is what you wanted.
You won't get the best of me.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh. We're reloading that. How did that guy spot me from so far away? Actually, can I...
Stop that!
Goodness sake. I'm gonna die. I keep forgetting we've got the dodgy dodge, duck, and dive perk now. What do I want? Probably stealth. A true Orc champion would wield Mighty Volundrung, who says that we worship Malakath. See ya, Ben. Thanks again, buddy.
What happened?
What's he doing down there? Is there a Lorerim build planner? There are a few, but they're I don't feel like they're good. Not to knock people's work on them, but like I don't feel like they need to be like the planners need to have like a notes section, and they also need to have like level 1 to level 10, level 20 to level 10 to 25, level 25 to 50. So they're more effective for like if they had those features, it would be infinitely better for me to be able to include a guide, a planner in the links of the videos. But I don't feel like I feel like people would just like instead of watch the video, they'd just click on the planner, and then the planner would have like the entire perk tree, and they wouldn't know what to take first, and then the build wouldn't work for them, or it'd be slow. And do you know what I mean? Like there's a method to which perks you pick and when you pick them, right? That's my my point. How did that not like go straight through him?
someone there.
No, he turned to the left.
Someone there?
Oh, you turned. No. I swear to God. I swear to God. Come on. Peek me, bro. Peek me. I hear a dog. Where's the dog?
What was that?
Bro, are you kidding me?
No!
There's no like fall off even from that range. Jeez. I know we're quite close, but I feel like there'd be like a little arc, so I aim slightly above his head. Because I feel like it would go like that, but it just like laser beamed above his head. Maybe I'll start third personing. Because this shows you where the arc is. Saving.
Now there's no need. This isn't as bad as it seems. I was gonna tell Mercer about everything, honestly. Please, he'll have me killed. No, please. There's no need for that. I'll tell you everything. It's Carlia. Her name
What brand of PSU? And do you have a 12 volt tube? I could not tell you what connector I have because I don't remember. But PSU?
Mercer never told you about it?
I don't remember what it was. My old one was a Seasonic. I don't know if this one's Corsair. I can't remember. It's platinum, whatever it is, but I don't remember if it's Seasonic or Corsair. I always swear by a Seasonic personally, but some of the Corsairs I've had had coil wine.
Previous guildmaster Gallus. Now she's after Mercer.
All roads lead to Stealth Archer.
I cooperated.
that a walrus? What is that? Oh, yeah. Random walruses. Or hawkers, sorry. Just curious about to drop my life savings in a 5090 and make sure that you have the right parts. Just make sure you have like a platinum PSU. I always find you can maybe skip to a gold, but like I think it's just better to have as premium as a PSU as possible. The platinum Corsair, yeah, that's fine. What 1.5k watts is like probably a little bit overkill. I don't think you need more than 1k, do you? I can't remember if I have a 1.5. No, I think I was going to get 1.5 and I dropped it to 1k. Because it's not necessary to have a 1.5k. It's like overkill. If I remember right, anyway, I'm pretty sure. Damn it, there was a ledger. There was a ledger! Oh.
Come on in. Just stoke the fire. Take a seat and get the cold out.
We drink to our youth, to the days come and gone, for the age of aggression is just about done. We'll drive out the storm cloaks and restore what we own. With our blood and our steel, we will.
I mean, it'll vary from depending on which 5090 you buy. Don't buy a Founders. Do not buy a Founders 5090. Whatever you do. I've always stuck by the Zotacs. They're not the best, and for specs, but I feel like a 5090 like it doesn't really matter too much. But one thing I've always my Zotac has and the cable things. It's because people aren't attaching them correctly. VPN. People aren't attaching them correctly. They don't know that if they're fully secured, and it causes issues. This the Zotacs actually have a light on them, like at the top, if the connector is fully properly connected. Like it has an indicator, and if it's not fully really implemented properly, the light is red, which is incredible. It's like they knew that was a fault, and they made sure to make sure people are aware that they need to connect it properly. Wait, have we done everything? By the 5090, yeah, but there's a do not get a Founders Edition one. The Founders are flawed, so badly flawed. Every review I ever saw of them says that they're trash. Yeah, like I said, for PSUs, I'm not a big fan of Corsair, to be honest with you, because I've had a few with coil wine. But I got my PC heavily discounted because of a friend who I know who works at PC Specialist. I paid, or I should say I'm paying because I got it on finance, but 2.6, 2.8 for the entire PC, and the GPU alone is worth more than that. So
You're back.
I got a 9800X 3D, like really good cooler. I can't remember what the cooler is. It's a Corsair one, but I can't remember the spec. Like the entire PC for the lower than the price of what you can buy a 5090 for now.
Ooh, nicely done. Good. We want to just keep your eyes open and your mouth shut, and you'll do fine.
Ready for some work, or are
Let
you
me
just
give you
gonna
the
wander?
details.
Okay. What? We're looking to. Good. Here's what you need to do.
Did I get your whole PC for 2.5? Nice. Yeah, rest their base is close to me, and my friend's one of the business development managers there, so he got a good deal for me, basically.
What did you need? Until next we meet, lad.
Where? Return to Mercer. Where hell is Mercer? You beat the parts he bought them? Yeah, I picked my own parts and just sent the quote to my friend, and then he knocked a bunch off the quote with his discount stuff.
After we discovered... I know her techniques, her skills. If she kills me, they'll be... If only we knew where she... We have to go
8-year-old
out there before she
CPU?
disappears. Here's your payment for solitude. Prepare yourself and meet me at the ruins as soon as you can. We can't let her slip through our fingers.
Ooh, we're already at this. Damn. Speak to Tanila about exchanging a piece of armor. What does she exchange the armor for? It's not Guildmaster, right?
Tidings. Of course.
Dude, after swapping to AMD's X3D series, I will never, ever go back to Intel. Never go back to Intel. MSI, I feel like I heard they had some issues, but I could be wrong. Maybe they're the good ones, actually. I can't remember if MSI was the good ones, or if it was the Asus ones that were the good ones. I remember seeing that one of those two that I just mentioned, Asus or MSI, were like the highest priced ones because they had slightly better performance than the others. But like I said, when you get to like 5090 territory, I don't think it really matters too much. Like the GPU is going to put in the work anyway. Just go for whatever you can get cheapest. $5800X3D, yeah, that's what I've got in my other PC. I have a 9800X3D now. In my newer rig. Because if you're going to get a 5090, make sure you got a CPU that doesn't bottleneck the shit out of it, you know? No point in having a crazy GPU if you don't have the CPU to back it up. When you say default gen, do you mean the performance profile, which is called default, or do you mean default, which is the ultra profile? Not that there's anything wrong with either of them, I'm just curious. Default with a capital D. Yeah, a 3090 still does all the work. The only reason I upgraded to a 5090 is because I want to... my full resolution is 5120 by 1440p, and there's a lot of games and high fidelity stuff that I wanted to push. Like, I wanted to make some Cyberpunk content and stuff. Still do. We've done some streams of Projects 2077 before, but I would like to make some like high fidelity videos and stuff. My channel is kind of themed around cinematics and making having very, very good visuals overall, and I do a lot of video editing and stuff. It felt like the time to upgrade. My PC wasn't really chugging, but like there were some things where I didn't have as smooth as a frame rate as I would have liked. So I upgraded, but I think if you are just a gamer gaming on a normal resolution, I do not think you need anything. You don't need to go upgrade to a 50 series anytime soon, especially if you're just like a casual gamer and you're not a content creator or doing anything with AI and stuff like machine learning. I really don't think you need a 5090. Oh, we just crashed. The hell was that? Damn. I don't know how far back. When did I last save? Ay, ay, ay. I don't know when I last saved. Rebooting. Louisia. You haven't said save enough? No. It's your fault. It is your fault. Well, while we're loading, I'm going to think. Do I stop Thieves Guild here for a little bit and we start working our way on maybe Dark Brotherhood? Or do we just power through? It would be nice to get the Nightingale bow, but I don't think you get that until very late. When do you get the Nightingale bow? Is it before or after you get the Nightingale armor? Custom keybinds for Star Citizen? I initially downloaded Buzzkillers, then tweaked them, because then a lot of things are already sort of situated. You can look at a chart, and then I was like, actually, I prefer this on this button, this on this button, and then change them. And then I just copy my user folder every update now, so that I keep my key bindings. after defeating Mercer at the statue, is it? For the bow? I thought that was sooner. Maybe I'm thinking of the blade. Oh, excuse me. So that's like the end of these guild, basically. To get the bow. I can't remember what the bow does. Is it absorb health and stamina? Plus, you got the absorption spell resist enchant. It's just tier 2 magicka enchantment. I think it does frost damage. Frost and shock. Is it the sword that does absorbent? Yeah. It's the sword. Gloves confirming for me. I can't remember if they both did the same thing. If I'm honest with you. Shock and frost, is it? Hmm. You gonna do conjuration alteration? That's what we just did with druid. Although we didn't really use conjuration as a forms of damage in the mid to end game. We used it as just a utility tool to stack magic regeneration. So we had the sustain that we needed, considering we were using the unnatural trait, meaning we didn't have clothing to have those enchants to back it up for the mana regen. Because we were stacking health and health regen predominantly. It worked out really well as a utility tool, did conjuration for that build. People are probably going to bitch and moan about the druid build, I reckon. Like, do I have to take an unnatural? Why do we use conjuration when you basically just punch your way through everything? People are going to get so butthurt about that, I reckon. We're going to get 1,000 comments about it. Magicka enchant? You've never heard of... Okay, so you know you have health, you have stamina, and you have magicka. Right? The 3 major attributes. You can enchant your gear with health, magicka, or stamina. Tier 2 enchantments have an extra effect on them. So you have health, which has paralysis immunity, basically. Stamina, which is slow immunity, and magicka, which is absorb chance. They're the tier 2 enchantments, meaning you need to find an enchantment with tier 2 magicka on it. The absorb chance is a byproduct of the magicka enchant of tier 2. You don't level it up or anything, like you have to find a tier 2 magicka enchantment. How far away are we? Okay. No worries, Vent, man. There's no harm in asking, man. Is there a tier 3? I don't think so, no. Not that I've seen, anyway. Would be kind of OP if there was. Like 3 enchants in 1 enchant. Or 3 effects. As far as I'm aware, it's just tier 1 and 2. Welcome back, Solar. Hey, Legendary. Welcome on. Welcome on back. Welcome on in. Welcome on in. Not back. You weren't gone today. Fuck you, Fox. Fuck you, Fox. Come back here. How am I missing? Do you think we're going to get mod lists of Elder Scrolls 6? I don't think Bethesda are going to be that kind to us anymore. I think modding in Bethesda games is going to get worse, not better, because they want to monetize everything. Using bombs and powders? Yeah, we want to use everything we can. It's just to get about getting all the... Did that really go through his legs? Monetizing will kill modding. It really depends on what they do, I guess, but my faith is not with Bethesda, I will say that much. I think the reason the game's not even out yet is because they've gone to the drawing board so many times with it.
I've scouted
I reckon.
and I'm certain Carlia is still inside. No, I found. Let's get moving. I want to catch her inside while she's just. The last thing I need is you blundering into a trap and warning. 25 before I could even. I staggered. To this day, I've regretted allowing her to escape, even if it meant I had died trying. I owed Gallus that much.
It's fine, we'll all be playing Star Citizen. I mean, true, if that game ever comes out as well. But don't get me wrong, the alpha's playable. But it has its limits. Every year it gets a little bit more to where it needs to be. But it's never quite polished. There's still a lot of tech they need to do with Star Citizen to make it truly the game of games. But it's doable. I don't think it's that, Jen, because Bethesda didn't make ESO. I don't think it's that. I don't think that's the issue at all. I think they're I think Todd Howard is very cautious that I think he's already stated that that's his last game before he retires. I could be wrong, misremembering what he said about that, but for one, if he's project leading it, it's his baby. I think it's probably gone through so many iterations, and especially with Starfield not even getting a single award of any kind at the Game Awards, I think his ego is a bit hurt. and I think it's been in production hell at their studio. Not to mention a massive buyout, right, with Microsoft. That probably had a lot of things shake up on the development of Elder Scrolls 6. It would not surprise me in the slightest if that game has had so many reworks, revamps, that the devs don't even know what the fuck they're making anymore. How the hell am I going to deal any damage, man? I'm screwed. It's not so much that they will be cooked, but they will lose all the goodwill that they've ever had. I think. I don't know what we're going to do with bows right now without silver oil and silver arrows.
Reset all of the traps.
Still have a perk point. Dude, when Morrowind released, I bought Morrowind not knowing anything. I just saw the back cover. I was like, oh cool, dark elves and stuff. And I can't remember. I was young. I was really young, but I remember this is in a time before like you didn't have a phone to like just Google and read the wiki or some YouTube video and stuff. And they had like a manual in the game case. And I remember on the way home, I think I bought it like we'd been like at a coastal town or something in like. Maybe Blackpool or Scarborough or something in the UK, and on the way back I was like reading it in the back seat, like reading all about like the lore and getting like choosing which, like telling us about the races and stuff, and I was like, oh wow, I'm gonna be a Breton, or oh wow, I'm gonna be a wood elf or whatever. And just like by the end of it, like I think I must have theory crafted about 12 different builds in my mind just from reading the little manual. Like, we have silver arrows. Nice. Where are my other silver arrows? No. Okay, we need to get smithing going so I can Can you craft arrows? Can someone tell me if we can craft arrows?
Attempt to hide is insulting. Your end is near. So ends the lesson.
Yeah, we desperately need more silver arrows, man. What the hell? I should do damage. That's crazy. Crazy. Craftsmanship perk, you can craft silver arrows. Shit, we're gonna have to start putting some points into smithing. Been overlooking this. Is it just the first perk I need?
Rigged to wake the Draugr, You can't hide from me.
Oh shit. Can't afford to be missing.
So ends the lesson.
So ends the lesson. Turn 40 this year was going for a midlife crisis. Instead of, I find myself thinking every ache, stiffness, or sneeze is probably some kind of a hyper advanced cancer. I was reading something today about people born in the 80s and 90s, like myself and you, Vels. It was saying how we were. Our generations will carry a certain ache, a nostalgia for a world that no longer exists, because we were the bridge between a life with minimal technology in comparison to now, and you know, we've traded you know, knocking on someone's door to waiting for a text. We've traded bike rides home and knowing when to come home because of street lights coming on and it getting dark outside and stuff like that. There's a sort of like, people of our generation carry like a nostalgic ache because we carry two worlds inside us. The world with before mass technology and now the present, where in a sense the world is just completely changed. It doesn't, the same world that we grew up in no longer really exists. Like the reliance on technology is far greater now than it ever has been.
That wasn't a fight. What was that? How disappointing.
Damn it. Merce is in the way. How is that hitting you, bro? You feel old listening to Frank Sinatra? You shouldn't. Frank Sinatra is a freaking incredible like singer. One of the greats, man. What a voice. You thought I was 19? I am 36. Did you hear Rachel laugh? Hey, you get excited every time you get ID'd at the supermarket. Don't forget you're over 32, woman. 36 is still kind of young. I mean, I'll take it. Did you hear her laugh? I want the model ship. I don't know actually where I'm going from here. I know what you mean, Vels, but I thought it was quite a profound way to look at it. That like the nostalgia cake that people from the 80s and 90s who were born in that period and grew up in that period. I feel like it's a really poetic way of explaining it, that you carry two worlds inside you, one that no longer exists and one that is now present. We are the bridge for the what is now present. I mean, that's always the case with people anyway, right? But there's definitely a technological leap that we have been part of that has had that bridge, and I think it's just it's very powerful to think that you carry two worlds within you. I mean, hell, I'm playing a game that's 14 years old, and you guys are watching it, so like, if that's not nostalgia for you, you know, it's a hell of a drug. Like, what am I supposed to do here? We took the ship off. Traps happened. I don't know if this is the right way. Oh, this looks like the right way.
Challenge.
I didn't see Jen say bye. Sorry, Jen, if you're still here. When can we a new or updated build guide on the Nightblade? That was the most fun. You don't really need a new guide. Everything is the same except for Vampire is a little weaker. Like, the spells are the same, the perks are the same, the armor is the same. What do you need that's different and updated? Because you can start as a vampire now, so that part of the guide at the beginning you no longer need, because you just start as a vampire and then you just do the rest, right? Isn't really anything to actually change. Damn, knew that would clink off the wall. Thanks for the kind words, Ghost. Appreciate you, man. So, it's so ever dark. Do we add one hand into the build? No, I'm just trying to conserve as much ammo as possible, and if it's just rats, we can deal with them.
She's been through here as well.
Your feeble attempt to hide is insulting.
Speaking of which, actually, I could get the perk, but like, there's no point in getting the perk yet, because you need to craft the secondary dagger thing. What is he using? What is that weapon? Must be unique to Mercer. feel the arrows struggling. I think I'm realizing now that it's all about the ammunition as well. Like you need silver arrows for undead, that's for sure. I need to get out of that light. Invoking. I don't know if it does. I need to test the silver bow, to be fair. I'm just happy we're actually making it through this dungeon. Because I so happen to have some actual silver arrows. I don't know, Sovereign, about oils. We need to test them. This is like the exciting part of builds for me. Like Jen was telling me to go and check out Unk's like guides and stuff. And I'm like, I'm sure Unk's guides are amazing, but like my biggest thing of enjoyment in playing Lorerim and streaming Lorerim is discovering things for myself. Like, I don't mind someone saying, oh, there's a cool item here, right? Like, oh, go and grab this item from here. And I'm like, oh, that's dope. That sounds awesome. I'll go and get that. But like, when it comes to like perks, like, you know, like figuring out what I want to take and when I want to take it, all that stuff is very much like part of the fun for me. You hate knowing where stuff is. I long for the feeling of stumbling across things. I think there's a difference though, like from you just wanting to discover things and me wanting to make a good guide, right? Someone's like, you got to think from my perspective, I'm making something to provide guide content on how to effectively get your build up and running as fast as possible, so you can play at your own pace and go, I know that's there, can get it if I want, type thing. And I think there's a place for both of it, right? Like, some of it is good to discover. Is he not going to do the...
What is it? That's enough of this unnecessary chatting. We need to keep going.
Doesn't he unlock it? I thought he unlocks it. Am I missing something? Isn't he supposed to unlock it?
There is no need
I'm pretty sure he's supposed to unlock it.
Let me give you some room.
Three good followers, etc. Thank you. Katana, Megara, and Inigo. Inigo, because he can lockpick expert locks. Megara, because she is a healer and will heal you. And Katana, because she's just scripted in a way where she does back attacks, blinks to enemies, and is in general a very good combative follower that has interesting mechanics to her. And also you need her to get to Megara. There you go. Boom. If you want personality, I like Lucian. But the three followers that you would want for utility are Inigo, Megara, and Katana, in my opinion. I hear good things about Gore, but I have not used him.
What do you need? I am with you. Oh.
Now let's get moving.
I don't know if Gore's still in the list, actually. Is he? PCL through it? No, we just needed to... We needed to kill that last Draugr by the looks of it.
Keep an eye out for traps.
Do you honestly think your arrow will reach me before my blade finds your heart?
Give me a reason to try.
Bye, Legendary Man. Thank you for stopping by, bud.
Buying Golden Glow Estate and funding Haunting Brew Meadery was inspired.
To ensure an enemy's defeat, you must first undermine his allies. It was the first lesson Gallus taught us.
You always were a quick study.
Not quick enough. Otherwise Gallus would still be alive.
Gallus had his wealth and he had you. All he had to do was look the other way.
Did you forget the oath we took as Nightingales? Did you expect him to simply ignore your methods?
Enough of this mindless banter. Come, Carlia. It's time for you and Gallus to become reunited.
I'm no fool, Mercer. Crossing blades with you would be a death sentence, and I can promise the next time we meet, it will be your undoing.
How interesting. It appears Gallus's history has repeated itself. Carlia has provided me the means to be rid of you, and this ancient tomb becomes your final resting place. But do you know what intrigues me the most? The fact that this was all possible because of you. Farewell. I'll be certain to give Brynjolf your regards.
This is the bit I don't actually understand. Like, if he kills you here, like, and he's not supposed, like, oh, he just wounds you, but like, surely Mercer would have just actually killed you and made sure of it. You think someone is? Mercer's not stupid, you know?
Easy, easy. Don't get up so quickly. How are you feeling? No, I saved your life. My arrow was tipped with a unique paralytic poison. It slowed your heart and kept you from bleeding out. Had I intended to kill you, we wouldn't be having this conversation.
See what I mean? I don't even think it's like such plot armor because like, oh yeah, oh the poison saved you from bleeding out, but like Mercer would have just straight up made sure that you weren't bleeding out and actually died.
My original intention was to use that arrow on Mercer. but I never had a clear shot. I made a split-second decision to get you out of the way, and it prevented your death. I promise you, the thought crossed my mind. The poison on that arrow took me a year to perfect. I only had enough for a single shot. All I had hoped was to capture Mercer alive. Mercer must be brought before the guild to answer for what he's done. He needs to pay for Gallus's murder. My purpose in using Snowvale Sanctum to ambush Mercer wasn't simply for irony's sake. Before both of you arrived, I recovered a journal from Gallus's
Dragonborn's entire existence is plot armor. Yeah, I mean, fate, I guess, right?
I wish I knew.
Fated to it. I've got an itchy nose. I need to blow my nose again. Maybe. Okay, I'm back.
Enther. Gallus's friend at the College of... The only outsider Gallus... There were... Perhaps... Here. Take these as well. They may prove useful for your journey.
Right. Well, we're going to need to start smithing, aren't we, really? Anyone here playing Ultra? Yeah, me. When can I get... Oh, wait, I just need to get the book. Oh, nice. Are we near Winterhold?
Trust no one else.
Wabajack is so cool you used it? Yeah, of course. That's what Lorerim that we're playing right now is a Skyrim mod list on Wabajack.
I bring death from the shadows.
The afterlife will bring you darkness.
The loading screen not being odd? I can't say I've had an issue with the loading screens. Not sure I know what you mean. God damn it. You love how fast I level? My playthroughs are so much slower in perma. I feel like if you want to do a permadeath run, you just make a thief and do thievery for quite some time. Would be the smartest play. Surely. Because you could do Thieves Guild quests, Radiant quests, up until like level 25, 30, without doing any combat. So, Keth, my full monitor is 5120 by 1440p, but I split I picture-in-picture my monitors so that it's two monitors. 3220 by, or 3360 by 1440p, I think it is. And then the rest is like where OBS and Discord is. See, I wouldn't go werewolf because I feel like werewolf is an easy way to die. The poison is just ridiculous. Like, it's so aggressive. There's so many things that do poison as well. I don't think I would personally do that. Right, where's the library? There's a library in Winterhold. Oh, never mind. It's right here. Oh no, Tom. Unlucky son. Odessey G9? Yeah, that's what I'm running. I was told that there are the crafting books in here. There's Dwarven there. Just read all of it. Oh, these ones already I've read. Code of Malakath, it's going to give me the one at the religion. No? When I come out of it, it's going to give me the religion. Yeah. Got to be careful of that. You have to have the books in your inventory, not having them read. Oh, or what? Huh? We got the crafting ones. I'm just looking for more of them now. The Craftsman one is. Oh, the Dwarven one didn't though. Why is that? Is it because I don't have the required level? What are the two traits in this character? Witcher and focused combat with marksman. I should save. Let me steal the book and then... If I steal them? I should hold on to this until the skill level, right? That's what it says at the top. Encyclopedia, Dwarven. Elven's there again. I think that's it. Craft silver oils instead? Yeah, how do we craft those though? Like, I don't know. Maybe we just need both. You know?
Where else could I even go in this God's forsaken?
I don't know how long the oils last. This is all stuff we need to experiment. I'm kind of excited to try. Okay, so oh. Oils are at the cooking pot. Silver ingot and 3 Dwemer oil. Yeah, but that means locating Dwemer oil.
What did you do?
It was
No, Chief.
I've already corrected it for future experiments.
This.
Yes, what is it? Carlia. Then she's finally found it. Do you have Gallus's journal? No. He's written a word of warning. Coselmo is a fierce guardian of his research. Getting the information won't be easy.
But the stream's gone?
No, even Ranmir can only drink so much.
Let's just keep an eye on the supply. It's such a chore.
I suppose that he was quite... I was astounded. Sadly, I'm only hoping whatever... In the time before... Yes. This betrayal made them what they are now. Horrible, blind monstrosities with a burning... If you wish to learn more about... If you ever need something, especially something hard to come by, let me know.
Okay, Crab just freaked me out when he said the stream seems to go. Speak to Cal Selmo. That's Markarth, right? I think it was unlocking stuff, crafting recipes and stuff, Rest. That what you were hearing was everything like updating on the beastery and journal and stuff.
Ulfric Stormcloak, the rightful High King. What a laugh.
No memento.
Good to see you. Hello?
If your unsavory is high, do you have anything else against werewolf other than the poison weakness? Well, the problem, see, Sola, the problem with going werewolf is that poison resistance doesn't carry over when you're wearing... Like, you'll still be super weak in werewolf because it takes all your armor off. And your jewelry. The only thing that carries over is the werewolf ring. Like, if you're wearing a necklace, you're not getting the benefits as a werewolf or anything. I was being placeboed by my own healing aura with that, thinking that the regen was coming from mainly from my necklace and stuff, but it wasn't. Wacky animations? No, they were removed. The werewolves are now back to being default, which is amazing. Feels way better.
Tacitus, what is this?
A nail?
Is that what you call it? In the Legion, you would have called it useless. Look how brittle the metal is.
I'm sorry. I just, well, the forge gets so hot and
You thought what? You would skip a step? Not heat.
2 ingots, 2 steel.
Now do it again.
I kind of need this. Okay, so... Can I pray here? I can.
Gorza is the one you should ask if you need it.
Where's she gone?
Need a new blade? The finest weapons and armor.
Buy the steel, the silver ingot. Okay.
Not bad. Reminds me when I first started smithing.
So I can get throwing knives there as well. Okay, so now if we get the perk, I'm gonna save. You don't describe the, you understand the upgrade hammers? You just click it in your inventory, and if it doesn't work, when you come out of your inventory, if you don't hear a noise, then you need to drop the hammer on the ground and pick it back up and then do it. What was I doing? Oh yeah, perk. Perk. Perky perk. Here we go. Hidden blade. Nice.
Archery is fun, yes?
Wait, that costs no stamina? I don't have TGM on. I thought... So this costs no stamina? Oh, that's kind of big. That works the way I think it does. Dude, the Markarth guards look dope. You don't think that armor looks sick? Kind of got like a bit of a Maori, slight Maori touch to the design of the helmet.
There is no need to push.
The damage knife combo, it scales off your marksman, doesn't it? So I'm not sure. We'll see. We'll see how it works later. Look like Squidward? What? I don't see Squidward when I look at that. How can you change the inventory from Urthane from vertical to horizontal? You rerun the mod installer. Got such an itchy mustache and like bottom end of my nose. I feel like I've got like a hair that's tickling my nose, my nostril.
I'm not hiding.
Oh, globe.
Anything. It's closed for a reason. Typical Imperial lies.
What a legend. God among men. Hey, globe. You know what you've earned? Enjoy. Use your power well.
The excavation site is closed. I don't need any more workers or guards. I'm sorry, I got too excited. I'm in the middle of some venue. I'm calling it Kals. You must be mad to think I'd allow anyone to see. Do you realize? You best rethink this course of action, or you may find yourself on the executioner's block. While I appreciate being an admirer, I'm not certain how many scholars you're accustomed to dealing with, but I can assure you that personal wealth is our lowest priority.
I don't know what. I don't remember what I have to do here. None of those options worked. Do I just have to lift it from him? Welcome to the beginning of being middle-aged. Dude, I'm 36. I don't know what's going on. Wait about 20 years, I'll get much worse. He glitched out. He has the power! Hey, use it responsibly, my friend. You're there to keep the peace. Stop others from derailing the stream.
The Dwemer Museum isn't open to anyone without the court wizard's permission. Until next time.
How do I get like a... Isn't there like a letter I'm supposed to get? I swear there's like a letter or something.
done. Yeah. Calselmo called in his entire expedition team. Said he needed every man he could get to protect his research. Better them than us. We lost 3 good men to the traps up there. And for what? Just to see another damn spider clanking around? Well, at least this post is safe enough. Come on, let's get back to work. Ulfric Stormcloak, the Rifle High King? What a laugh. I'm warning you, back off.
No way.
By order of the Jarl, stop right there.
Fuck. How did he spot me? It didn't. It showed me. It showed me hidden the entire time there. What?
Calselmo called in his entire expedition team. Said he needed every man he could get to protect his research. Better them than us. We lost 3 good men to the traps over there. And for what? Just to see another damn spider clanking around?
I think the right course of action is to just move quickly. Wait, the Stendar's hammer's there? What the?
Rifle High King? What a laugh.
I didn't know Stendar's hammer was there. What the hell? We should have taken that with the barbarian build. For vigilant.
Sir, are you serious? You heard me, Captain. Our work must not be disturbed. Kill any intruders on sight. Call for backup if you need it. As you say, sir.
Is someone there? Intruder!
Don't remember which way I'm supposed to go here. Calselmo's laboratory key. Hey, we'll save again, Globe. Well, we saved a Glen. A Glen? Again.
What do you think this is?
Another trap, most likely. These are dangerous. 3 of the guards died.
Someone there? Help! In here!
Ooh, fire arrows, nice. Thank God. Why waste arrows? Because the spider is slow. And I want to pew pew. What? More fire arrows. Oh my god, you get so many from there? Actually insane. Weird choice of arrows though for like Dwemer constructs being around. I think they go for shock arrows. The Ring of Inebriation, you just got it, and it says when you're dead drunk, you get an extra 20% magic res. Yeah, I mean that's pretty nice, but I think by the time that we actually need that, you can just get better rings. Like the ring, is it Ring of Nullification? Gives you that flat out without a condition. But yeah, I mean if you can get it early on, go for it. Yeah, I just felt like by the time I I needed anything like that, I was already past it, you know. Did I kill Calsomo's nephew? Is that who this guy is? Whack whack. Don't forget the cube. Ah, yes. Yes. Why, is the nephew important to something? I didn't know we were going to do enchanting, but hey, it clears our inventory a little bit. Can I use them? Feels hella buggy, does the secondary dagger for some reason. He's supposed to put it back on his hip. Like stuck in his hand. Why am I glowing? What is it that's glowing? It's the fire arrows. The hell? Why do I have a sword now? Look, get these out of my hands. Saving. I don't have the right items to... Wait, what? Repair, right? Gonna clip that one. Very nice. I don't know these people that parrot that stealth is bad in Lorerim. Like, and people are like, oh, but you need illusion, you need all this other tools in order to be able to stealth. Like, nope. Yeah, I'm literally just a good build. We'll do it. Can I fast travel from here? You can. This horse still teleports to me. It's funny. Oh no. Oh, Globe, I forgot to tell you. You play Wuthering Waves. 30 pulls, bro. I lost my 50-50 for the Quion guy. And then I did a fourth 10 pull. Here's my fourth 10 pull. I lost my 50-50 and the next 10 pull was 2 Quions. Yeah, he came out today.
Back, eh? And how was our friend Caselmo? I understand. Now, let me take a good look at this. Over here, please.
Don't even have the spare one. No, I pushed him to S3 because he's got like a... You can main DPS him at S3, basically.
It appears that Gallus had suspicions about Mercer Frey's allegiance to the guild for months.
I don't, unless you have Furlover and Galbrenner, I don't think there's any point to him.
Truly lavish lifestyle, replete with spending vast amounts of gold on personal pleasure.
But he's good for Galbrenner and Furlover.
Where this wealth came from.
Yes, Gallus seems certain that Mercer had been removing funds from the guild's treasury without anyone's knowledge.
Anything else, Enther? Anything about...
Now you want an S3 one? Honestly...
Yes, here it is. The last few pages seem to describe
because he's like, only has two... Don't get me wrong, his two teams are really strong.
Gallus also
Unless you really intend to like main Galbrenner, I'd probably just save you pulls for like a character that you either really like or want to build around.
Familiar with the Twilight Sepulchre. What is it? What's Mercer Frey done?
I'm sorry, Enther. I can't say. All that matters is we deliver.
You made Looper main DPS? One of my main teams is Changli, Brant, Looper, S3 Looper, S6 Brant.
Don't have to say a word.
Just Changli's kind of there as the third wheel, but I swapped her out for Galbrenner actually recently, but my main team is S6 Augusta, S2
Listen, all I want is the truth to be revealed to the guild. They respect
you know,
Maya, and she
and Shopkeeper.
Do whatever you can.
It's probably my strongest team.
I've been known to handle items of questionable interest from time to time, and I'll see what I can do.
The Twilight Sepulchre is the temple. Now it seems... I think given time... I know the guild doesn't... In the meantime, if the guild isn't willing to listen to reason, you might have to.
Yinlin? Yinlin is pretty rough now. I have her as well, but I barely use her. So she's in my Zhang Liao team. Is probably the only thing I use her in. Ling Yang, your main DPS gauntlet. You said, dude, you're crazy. That character is freaking troll ass, man. Hate that character. What's annoying me more is that I just keep getting Verena now as like when I lose my 50-50s. It's happened like 3 times in a row, and I already have her S6, so I don't need any more Verenas. I'll tell you now, though, S6 Augusta is probably the best investment I had. Her and Brant is like insane, like actually insane. Yeah, Zani's on the Benham.
Just take a step back and let me figure this out. Then
I come in the wrong way?
I'm supposed to allow you to... Your new piece will enhance your skill beyond that of the original. Trust me.
I'm glad you're here. Are you ready to face the guild? Keep your eyes open. I'm not sure what to expect when we enter the system.
I wouldn't pull Zanny though unless you have Phoebe. Globe. She's just bad in general without Phoebe. If you don't have Phoebe, don't bother. Even then, I barely use her. I have that team. I barely use her. I have her S2 actually as well. Oh weird, that bow like folds up. Yeah, she's useless to you then, Globe. You'd be better if you've got Galbrenner, you're better off pulling for Keon, the new guy. He feels really cool to play from what I've played of him as well. When I end stream, I'll probably have a little dabble on it.
You better have a damn good reason to be here with that murderer.
Please, lower your weapons so we can speak. I have proof that you've all been misled.
No tricks, Carlia, or I'll cut you down where you stand. Now what's this so-called proof you speak of?
I have Gallus's journal. I think you'll find its contents disturbing.
Let me see. No, it can't be. This can't be true. I've known Mercer too long.
It's true, Brynjolf. Every word.
Yeah, it feels really fluid to play.
Stealing from the guild for years, right under your noses.
There's only one way to find out if what the lass says is true. Delvin, I'll need you to open the vault.
Wait just a blessed moment, Bryn. What's in that book? What did it say?
It says Mercer's been stealing from a vault for years. Gallus was looking into it before he was murdered.
How can Mercer open up a vault that needs 2 keys? It's impossible. Could he pick his way in?
You didn't need to pick the lock.
What's she on about?
Use your key on the vault, Delvin. We'll open it up and find out the truth.
Here's the thing that I don't get with this, right? How did they not know that he's been stealing it from years? Because surely they need to put stuff in the vault all the time when they get stuff. So, this is the thing that I don't understand.
I've used my key, but the vault's still locked up tighter than a drum. Now use yours.
Damn it. It's gone. Everything's gone. Get in here, all of you.
If that was the case, though, then they wouldn't be questioning, but how did he get in without 2 keys, right?
Gold. It's yours. It's all gone.
That son of a bitch. I'll kill him.
Vex, put it away, right now. We can't afford to lose our heads. We need to calm down and focus.
Do what he says, Vex. This ain't helping right now.
Fine. We do it your way. For now.
Delvin, Vex, watch the flagon. If you see Mercer, come tell me right away. Look, before I help you track Mercer down, anything else? What? Was there anything else? Was there anything else? Then I need you to break... He never stayed. Just find a way in. Get the information and
Oi,
leave.
careful.
And you have
Where's
permission
Delvin?
to kill anyone that stands in your way.
Something you need? Well, it's worth quite a bit, actually. There you go. This should cover it. by doing these extra jobs and putting some fear into the people, yeah? I think you'll find this payment to... Well, what a delightful find. This should cover it. I also suggest you spend some time in the training room. Just to... Sure.
What do you still think of the fencer? For me, in this one of the Argonian Spear are the only ones I'm personally intrigued by. Well, I really want to see what I can do with an Orc Axe build. But, yeah, I mean...
that they need to put down their flagons and get to work if they want to keep their status.
I think it'll pop off, to be honest with you. It's just a case of whether or not we pick Shanghai and really build into it that way. Oh, my guy looks like an alien under this light. Thousand gateways today? Is that this story? I don't know what that is. Did he really not see me? What the fuck are these people? Oh, the events. Yeah, I've been kind of preoccupied with the content for Lorerim that I haven't really been doing the events.
Heard they're earning some good coin loot. The ruins there.
You work for Mercer, you die.
What was that?
Yeah, I would say Stealth Archer is still just as busted as it is in Lorerim, in vanilla even. Don't you think? Like, it still feels very, very busted. We're following the wrong damn... The wrong damn... Diddlin' frickin'... Quest marker. God damn it. Gosh damn it. Bar in place? Yeah, I'm looking at the bar. What the hell? I'm confused. Am I not... Is this not the bar? Can I not lift the bar up? I don't remember what you do here. don't think they're that janky, Kath. And they're there for people that want to use them, and if you don't want to use them, you don't use them, right? There's also the thing. It's not like it's just integral to the entire archery experience. Just like I use it if you want it. I love the mod that gives you like all the different like looking lockpick animations. Art, I guess. Sprite. I don't know what you would call it. In the dining room, you say, Rust? Dude, it's been so long since I've done the Thieves Guild. Like, I do not remember. Lockpick interfaces, yeah. That would be the logical and most accurate depiction of what you should say. It's awfully dark. Ow. A Morag tongue build would have been better for roleplay? Better, or just cool? Thing is, we've done a Nightblade already, and that kind of, to me, would be what more like a Morag tongue would do anyway. Shade Sickle Dagger. Ooh. $4K HP? How are you getting 4K HP, bro? Excuse me. I want to see these knives. I've never seen this sickle thing. This is a cool looking knife. Like the textures on this is really nice. Created long ago by Breton Smiths as an offering for Nocturnal, once appearing as a normal pharmaceutical. The influence of the Nocturnal seems to have changed it. This looks cool. What does it do? What does it actually do though? Absorbs 5 health per hit. What's the actual enchantment do? Oh, where did we get the Nightingale Blade? And why is it just smeared in red shit? I will never understand why modders insist on ruining the textures of weapons by putting these shitty effects on them. Like, what is this? It just looks like a fucking red dildo. Like, taking all of the artistry out of the weapon. You can barely see it. Where's Children? Dude, tell me I'm wrong though. Like, with like these effects. They look like ass. I don't mind the swirls, I guess. But like, I'd rather just see the weapon, you know? I legitimately would rather just see the weapon. Is this meant to be a short sword? What is Chilrend? Like, nothing says stealth, right? Than, like, this, like, really obvious neon glowing weapon. Yeah, I love Children. No, Children's a really cool sword. I'm just, it's, the enchanting effects just really irk me, man. The sword itself is beautiful. And then you have this thing that would look really awesome if it didn't have some random ass freaking red dildo neons on it. Is this classed as a short sword? I need to know for my Imperial playthrough. Yeah, I don't know what Biggie's thinking with these effects, man. Like, they're fucking ass.
So,
that's definitely got to be short sword, right? The way that he's handling the sword. Animations are sick, though. That's so nice for first person. I feel like that's so fluid. Oh, the enchantment was off for a second, man. Wait, look at that. Look how nicer the sword looks. No, don't put the red shit on. No. No. Like, nice texture. Well, it's not that nice, but like, cool looking sword. Red dildo. Yeah, short sword first person animations are real nice. Holy. Chill Rend is a short sword? Are you sure? Because I don't think it has that animation. You can check again. No. Is it? Maybe it does. Maybe it is. Yeah, the animations for short swords are actually really good. It says artifact. That's why it's a bit difficult to tell. Definitely one of my favourite weapons though is Chill Rend. Really cool. Always has been. Even in vanilla.
We've scoured the town and I've spoken to every contact we have. Any luck on your end? If he gets his hand... I've spoken to Carlia and made amends for how the guilds treated her. Now she wishes to speak with both of us. Quickly, we have no time to lose. Until next we meet, lad.
You might do a build based on Chill Rend? I would. I still might, myself.
I promise you, I promise you, all your questions will be answered. You just have to trust me.
Aye, lass. And I've come to a decision.
I legitimately absolutely adore these first person animations for short sword. They're so clean. Bodybuilding Wenzen? Excuse me? What first person sprint animation camera is that? Doesn't look like the jellyfish. I've no idea, mate. No idea. Steady on. This would be nice. So would the sniper one. But I feel like we should wait. Have 2 perks. Do I go up and get this lockpicking? The Nightingale quest? Yeah. True that. Should I take this? And poisons? I don't know what to take. Sniper, maybe? Or just fill out those alchemy perks. Yeah, we're gonna go for the alchemy perks. The catalyst that increases the yield of brewing of the brewing process. Adding ingredients, you are able to make more. I don't know, yield or poison? I think we go improve poison. Your poisons are highly corrosive and able to ignore 20% of armor rating. Yeah. I think we get this next.
We have to be very careful, Brynjolf. Mercer is a nightingale, an agent of Nocturnal.
And it's all true. Everything I heard in the stories. The Nightingales, their allegiance to Nocturnal, and the Twilight Sepulchre.
Yes. That's why we need to prepare ourselves and meet Mercer on equal footing. Just
I always give the skeleton key straight back.
beyond the southeast gate is a small
So the Thieves Guild can be redeemed.
At the end of that path is a clearing and an old standing stone. I'd ask you both to meet me there.
Yeah? What's your problem?
Out this way? No. You never give it back? I feel like I don't ever burn through enough lockpicks to really care about the skeleton key. That and Nocturne is scary as shit. Like, in terms of deities, I think Nocturne is definitely one that I would not want to piss off. Which arrows are these fire ones? Skeleton gives plus 10 to expertise? Yeah, but you can get that anyway. Like, we're already like lockpicking expert locks with just 2 perks. I don't really care about master locks too much because there's not many of them in the game.
We've come to seek. If you'll follow me, I'll try to explain on the way.
I feel like that's kind of like a moot argument. Like, yeah, it's useful, but by the time you need it, you probably can unlock those anyway, you know?
So this is Nightingale Hall. I heard about this place when I joined the guild, but I never believed it existed.
That guy looks so weird in like down lighting. He doesn't look like this normally. He looks so looks like Roger from American Dad.
What's wrong, Brynjolf? I can almost hear your brow furrow.
Now he looks fine.
I'm trying to understand why I'm here, lass. I'm no priest, and I'm certainly not religious. Why pick me?
This isn't about religion, Brynjolf. It's business. This is Nightingale Hall. You're the first of the uninitiated to set foot inside in over a century. Now, if you'll both proceed to the armory to don your Nightingale armor, we can begin the oath.
I'm gonna say, but just a bunch. What I really need to get is level 75 so I can get combat reflexes. Is it offensive to light a torch in Nocturne's temple? You know, ironically, Rest, Benjamin Boomshot looks more like Nigel Thornberry than Nigel Thornberry did. Oh, wait, was I supposed to? Yeah. Alright, it looks kind of neat with the hood down. Dude, I like how Mercer's like little room had like not one, not two, not three, but four different. Oh, I guess no. The Shade Sickle, 1, Chill 2. You get the Nightingale Blade just before it, so 3 different like incredible like weapons in just one place, and then like one cool looking one. Nightingale armor still looks good after all these years. I mean, it has been. This is a retexture. This isn't just the standard, right?
I'll Okay, lass. We've got these get-up. Gone. Now what?
Beyond this gate is the first step in becoming a nightingale.
Whoa there, lass. I appreciate the armor, but becoming a nightingale? That was never discussed.
To hold any hope of defeating Mercer, we must have Nocturnal at our backs. If she's to accept you as one of her own, an arrangement must be struck.
What sort of arrangement? I need to know the terms.
The terms are quite simple, Brynjolf. Nocturnal will allow you to become a nightingale and use your abilities for whatever you wish. And in return, both in life and in death, you must serve as a guardian of the Twilight Sepulchre.
Aye, there's always a catch. But at this point, I suppose there isn't much to lose. If it means the end of Mercer Frey, you can count me in.
What about you? Are you ready to transact? Good. After I open the gate, please stand.
I'm like, whatever, I'm the Dragonborn, I'm Akatosh's bitch. Like, canonically, who do you think actually gets the Dragonborn's soul at the end? If we go on the fact that the Dragonborn did everything in Skyrim, like everything, which Daedric prince or deity actually gets the Dragonborn when he dies? Amaze Mora. You think canonically Amaze Mora? I don't know. It does make sense. Todd.
I call upon you, Lady Nocturnal, Queen of Murk and Empress of Shadow. Hear my voice.
Ah, Carlia. I was wondering when I'd hear from you again. Lose something, did we?
My lady, I've come before you to throw myself upon your mercy and to accept responsibility for my failure.
You're already mine, Carlia. Your terms were struck long ago. What could you possibly offer me now?
Two others that wish to transact the oath, to serve you both in life and in death.
You surprise me, Carlia. This offer is definitely weighted in my favor.
My appetite for Mercer's demise exceeds my craving for wealth, Your Grace.
Revenge. How interesting. Very well. The conditions are acceptable. You may proceed.
Lady Nocturnal, we accept your terms. We dedicate ourselves to you as both your avengers and your sentinels. We will honor our agreement in this life and the next until your conditions have been met.
Very well. I name your initiates Nightingale, and I restore your status to the same, Carlia. And in the future, I'd suggest you refrain from disappointing me again.
Now that you've transacted the oath, it's time to reveal the final piece of... Mercer was a... By doing this, once you realize the key can access these traits, potential becomes limitless. Good. Then you understand why this is about more than... If the key isn't returned to its lock in the Twilight Sepulchre, things will never be the same. As time passed, our luck would diminish to the point of non-existence. And whether you know it or not...
Canonically? But who's to say the Dragonborn is a Nord? Makes no sense that we go to Sovngarde if they're not a Nord.
It's quite rare we set out to return a stolen item to its rightful owner. Before we depart, Brynjolf has some business to discuss. I suggest you listen to him.
Listen, lad.
There's one last piece of business we need to settle before we go after Mercer. Carlia and I had a long... thanks to your efforts. As a result, I'm good at what I do. I've never been one to lead. Never desired it, never cared for it.
It's about time you ask.
Well, we have a bit of an errand to run before your coronation. So then, until then, Carlia and I will meet you there. Prepare. Old Delvin kept calling. Besides, I'd rather die with some of...
I like how old Delvin, but in this mod list, Delvin looks like pretty young. Well, put it this way, Rest. If you're an Argonian, are you going to go to the Hist God, whatever it is, or are you going to go to Sovngarde? Why would an Argonian Dragonborn go to Sovngarde? Sovngarde is a Nordic afterlife, right? No drop frames on my end. The stream cooked? It shouldn't be. You guys hear me? There's 0 drop frames. YouTube itself. Damn it. Hey, what's up, Icy? Nothing wrong on your end? Okay. How's the build coming? I mean, pure stealth, no magic. We are incredibly stealthy. But we haven't fought any major bosses or anything, so it's hard to say where our prowess in actual combat is going to be. Where's my health bar gum? My health bar's disappeared. Oh, for goodness sake. Gonna have to reload. Gosh darn it. The HUD bugging out is kind of pissing me off, man. Like, this is, like, the one thing that is a persistent bug that has happened throughout each playthrough since 4.2. Yeah, I always assumed that he would go back to Akatosh. Not even Hermes Mora can overrule Akatosh. Nothing in game points to that. I mean, Akatosh is the god of time and the father of dragons, right? You are technically a Dova, soul of a dragon. And I don't understand, like, am I misremembering that, like, our interactions with Hermaeus Mora? Because at no point did we make a deal with Hermaeus Mora that he can have our soul, just because we dipped our toes into his realm. No crash average. I just restarted the game because the HUD bugged out. The gods debate. I asked chat what everyone thought. Which deity the Dragonborn. Assuming the Dragonborn does every bit of content that Skyrim has to offer, which deity does gets his soul when he dies? Or their soul, whatever you want to canonically say, if the Dragonborn is a guy or a girl or whatever. It's an interesting concept to think that you can make a bunch of deals, yeah, with deities knowing full well that your soul's already claimed to another. What was yours, Victoria? Was it ends up with Hermaeus Mora? Yeah, Nixie. I always thought it would be cool if you became the next embodiment of Talos. I always felt like the Dragonborn. I felt that, like, when I first played the game, I thought that I was going to become Talos, a literal god complex, I guess, within the game, because it wasn't Talos supposed to be a Dragonborn as well, like Tiber Septim. Sorry, I don't mean you actually become Tiber Septim, but you become the embodiment of man's god. But it wouldn't make sense if you were an Argonian and that was to happen, I guess. I mean, it happened once before, right? That's my point. Yeah, it's just like when the faith in Talos is completely diminished, a rebirth to create that god again, basically, because it has to exist in some shape or form. I always thought it was a cool concept. I'm surprised they didn't explore that. Each Elder Scrolls character is a dreaming god. I saw a video about that like we're all playing the same type of character with the Neverine, the hero of Kvatch, and I never played Daggerfall, so I don't know if that's canonically true with all of them. Whoa. Oh, I'm gonna die. What the? Okay, when I saved before, there were no characters around. How does that make sense, bro? Why all of a sudden does everybody know where I am? That makes no sense, dude. What? Bro. I don't understand. Why is everything just like aggroed on me? There was nothing around me when I saved. What? And then we crash immediately afterward, probably because I reloaded, but still. Oh, that's annoying. I have no idea what just happened. It just works, yeah. Just as you joined. What's up, Gallant? Well, back to talking about deities. A Daedric crossbow? I didn't know there was Daedric crossbows, actually. Hello, Gallant, have you saved? Who's your favourite Daedric prince? You know, there's probably going to be a bit of a wild one here. But it's a difficult one. Part of me actually really likes her scene because I played Blood Moon, and when I played Blood Moon, that the Solstheim DLC for Morrowind was just awesome. I remember as a kid, like doing Blood Moon and siding with the Nords, like the Skarl, and hearing the werewolves outside, like mauling all the villages and stuff, all the Skarl, and I'm like getting a little actual scared. I was like, oh my god, I'm scared in Morrowind. This is weird. Her scene's cool. I really like her scene. There's a lot of really interesting Daedric deities, though. Specifically Daedric, or are we talking about just like the pantheon in general? Because I also quite like the lore of Nocturne. Like Nocturnal, I think, has an interesting like influence in the world, with it being like the look, which way the dagger falls on the knife's edge type thing, you know? Like having that kind of influence on the world is pretty cool. A rogue's look, you know? Do like that. Her scene just having like like his Daedric realm would be just sounds pretty freaking epic. Like a huge hunting ground. But yeah, I mean, her scene's pretty one-dimensional though. Hunt stuff, bro. You know, become the hunter, not the prey. I'm trying to remember all of them now. Definitely not Dagon. Not that I couldn't care less about Dagon. Molag Bal's like, nah, he's got cool lore, but I don't particularly think he's overly that interesting. I don't know enough about Boethia or Melfala. I don't know enough about them. Malakath's an absolute dude. Yeah, Malakath might be up there as well. Yeah, Sheogarth's like, obviously, right? Everyone's gonna have some affinity to that character because he's just ridiculously funny. Hirai, I didn't even know about until Skyrim. I don't remember encountering it in Morrowind or Oblivion. I don't remember. Who else have we not talked about? I mean, there's Azura. Azura holds a special place because of Morrowind, but like I wouldn't say that I find it overly that interesting. She probably has. I mean, all Dunmer lore is super cool and interesting and unique. Meridia, I also don't know much about. I feel like I like the Aedra more than I like the Daedra. Like Archay is a cool concept. Talos is a cool concept in general. Magnus, also cool. I didn't know Meridia was the daughter of Magnus, actually. Archay and Stendar, man. Both absolute gigachads. Ooh. Ow. Dude, I don't like Mora just simply because he talks too slow. Still got the Thalmor horse, yeah? You'd follow Kine. Lorerim deity mechanically, it depends on if you are a mage, thief, or it depends on what you want to do. If you're talking meta, two-handed warrior, probably Malakath as one. Mage is a tricky one because you got Hermaeus Mora, Julianos, Rip Magnus. Magnus used to be awesome, not so much now. Yeah, Globe. I mean, you can hear his voice a mile off. I wouldn't argue. Manslayer ruined Nazim for me. Globe, have you seen Manslayer? Do you know what I'm talking about? Magnus get nerfed after Paladin? Well, I didn't even use Magnus in the Paladin video. You haven't seen Manslayer? Okay, hang on. We're gonna do a little react. Globe needs to see. I hope I don't get a DMCA strike or something from this. I hope I don't. Here we go. All right. Enjoy, Glub. Enjoy.
If you are not ready, get ready.
Hey, you there.
Yes, I haven't touched myself in days. Can't a man have a bit of but piracy? Oh no, it looks like I slipped. What an unfortunate disaster it would be if someone were to somehow rip my clothes and ravage the area.
Get out of here.
I wouldn't argue.
Silence, idiot. Riddled with filth.
Do you get to the Cloud District very often? Oh, what am I saying? Of course you don't. I'll have you know that there's no pussy.
The only difference between us is that I'm
Naughty, been naughty.
It's this bit.
Damn it. If you need more practice with the bow, just grab me. Okay, then touch me. What? Just touch me. Grab me. Grab me. Touch me. Touch me. Grab me. Just grab me. Touch me. Touch me. Grab me. Softly. Smoothly. Secretly. Right now. No seeing the Cloud District. No seeing the Cloud District. Do it. Touch me. Grab me. Do it. Grab me. Touch me. Do it. Do it. Do it, bitch. Just do it.
Do it, bitch. Just do it.
Ah, Lady Marjorie.
Lord Tyrion.
The royal twins are looking lovely this evening.
That's Manslayer. Just... That's its own thing.
Damn you!
Stealth. Oh, Dwarven oil. We need that. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah, indeed. Powder of Frost. Ooh. Silver arrows. Nice. Yeah, I see. And this is without... This is literally without magic. So people... Wait. That's regen. This is max stamina. Can I rest on one of these beds? Nice. Felt like it was jiggling to the right, yeah. Oh, come on. Damn.
I know I heard something.
Ha. I know I could have just used the levers, but you don't get better aim by not shooting. Ooh, shock oil. Hold on, hold on. I played Barbarian for so long that no matter what, I get drawn to like picking up Alto wine. How's the alchemy coming? Right now we've been using it just to heal, and we have made poisons, but we've really not found the need to use them just quite yet. I want to get this next perk though for them. Where's my alchemy perks? There they are. Yeah, I want to get this. I don't feel like we're going to necessarily need to use alchemy properly outside of healing, like our sustain, until bossing, when we actually start bossing. Oh, that's... Aegis Bane, Elaine's Elven Armor. Damn. Missed my chance. I need to be on the lookout for more dwarven oil. Am I sure I'm in the right place? Wait, no. I don't think I'm in the right place. This is not this is the Dark Brotherhood place, right? I'm getting the quest lines confused. God damn it. God damn it. Wait. There was a guy there all along? What?
What a coward.
Gosh darn it. Oh well, I mean it's XP. I guess. I'm gonna save. Sure, so I know someone is chief save call out a reminder guy has not been doing his duties. Oh, that might be the only guy we've ever needed to, like... You know what, I'm gonna put a poison on. Cool. Love missing on a lock-on.
Anybody there?
Literally his last message? Just because it was his last message doesn't mean it was at the right time. Besides, I should be a big boy and save all of my own anyway. Right, okay. Speak with Carlia. Just all the murder is here. All the murder. Almost. Almost. Come on. You know you want to open. Thank you. I got some schmeckles, some potions, and some lockpicks back. Hell yeah. And there's a campsite. Win. Time to save again. Put that in your globe and smoke it. Has the Witcher trait been helpful? I think so, especially like early on. It's difficult to say because the character doesn't... We've not really been engaging in like open combat. It has literally been a stealth archer because we've been focusing on thief to level up. Until we get combat reflexes, I feel like that's the smarter play. Globe. Just keeping you on your toes, just checking if you're listening. It's comforting to know that you're here. You ever think about that, huh? Dwarven bow of flames. Is this a dwarven bow's light bows? $137. How do you know if it's a light or heavy bow? No, that's a heavy. Premier glass lighting. True. Too true. Wait, why? Hang on. Oh! Shit! No! Oh, that's not good. Right, we need to get the hunting bow on, and I need to drop some shit. Aegis Bane, you can be dropped. Nightingale armor enchants? Hoods, illusion, range weapons, and prices. Boots, muffled, stamina. Slow effects don't affect you. Stamina regen. One-handed, pickpocketing, and lockpicking. We're gonna probably use these actually. Gloves. And which are better? Hard to say which ones are better. Globe, what you need to rerun like Dying Doolad and stuff. I don't think that's a good idea. Regenerating Lords for Lorerim. Oh shit. Oh shit.
Let's get this over with.
When we get combat reflexes, this is gonna pop off, man. Like, big time. feel like they should be a bit better. That's pretty strong. I don't know what you mean, how they should be better. Like, they do... You gotta remember, they're thief. It's thief armor. Like, the boots muffling your movements, giving you 50 stamina, slow effects are reduced. It's a tier 2 stamina enchant with stamina regen and muffle. It's a triple enchantment. And then one-handed, 20%, pickpocketing 25%, and lockpicking 40%. It's pretty good. Illusion, ranged, and prices as well. It's not bad. Not bad, not bad. Considering it's thief armor, they're all things that you would need to be a thief. Is Lorerim actually lit as fuck? Yeah, of course. Rapid bow shot. Parts of it are, but not the actual bow. I don't think the triple shot is in Lorerim anymore. Okay, I'm getting dunked on. I need a light bow. Damn it, man. Give me some oil, bros. You just discovered Lorerim 5 minutes ago? You should go and check out my reviews on Lorerim, Jesse, if you've not. I have 2 reviews of Lorerim and then lots of build guides. It's very much, in my opinion, one of the most definitive ways to play Skyrim in 2025. And I've played a lot of mod lists. There are other great mod lists out there. Lorerim is just one that I think is very well balanced, considering mod lists are not usually very balanced. Oil, nice. Ow. I'm burning. No biases on recommending it. I mean, it's not the only mod list that I've covered either, to be fair. Well, we need to get out of these traps. Holy. Ah, the old I'm gonna buy a new PC to try Skyrim, a 14-year-old game. I love it. We've all been there, my friend. Did that just bounce off and not do any damage? What the hell? Oh yeah, I wasn't taking the piss, dude. I was smirking because it's all too common. This secondary dagger, can you move it? You can. I'm gonna make it visible. Don't like it clipping. Yeah, and save. What's up, bitches?
Mercer's been here. We have to catch up. We should tread carefully. I wouldn't be surprised if he's left behind a few surprises for us. Wait a moment. What's that? It's Mercer. Look, down there.
I'm on it, lass.
Excuse me.
Damn it, there's no way through.
Really stealthy, Nigo. They'll never see you coming. Yeah, Nick, I just didn't really like the combat in Enderall's mod lists that are currently available. Not trying to shit talk on any of the mod lists because they put a lot of work into them, obviously, but I don't know. It just wasn't what I had a better time with my own personal like combat that I modded in, even though I broke 2 of the cinematics.
Have you ever seen anything like it in your life, lass?
Can't say that I have. Imagine the riches hidden within these walls.
Wow. Finish your chat. Finish your chat.
It's not finished.
Yeah, well, let me see the work in progress. So, guys, for Halloween, can you see this? I'm gonna have to turn off the. Rich has been doing like she's been watching horror movies and then like drawing like a character from them. I think is the theme, right? Rich, is that the theme? Hold on, let me. How do I turn my broadcast? You can see my studio soundproofing. Boom. You see? She's been drawing like all the movies that she's been watching for Halloween. Hold on. Isn't that cool? What's the cat one, Rach?
It's just a cat.
Oh, it's just a cat? Okay. You got Saw, Purge. Is that Chucky?
No.
Chucky's Bride?
No.
Oh, Annabelle, yeah, okay. Michael Myers, The Shining, Scream, yeah, The Nun, then just like Random Skull? Random Skull, and then like Nosferatu, right? As Scream, the painting. That's pretty cool. Oh wait, yeah, Zeus, come say hi. Oh dear. That's funny. Anyway. Ooh. Safe to say, I think Zeus wasn't expecting to be picked up there. You're like, bunch of goofy goobers, indeed. I just spilled a bit of my drink though, one sec. You look traumatized. He's had a bad time today, guys. It's like the fireworks. We're giving him like some CBD oil and he seems to be a lot calmer, but like, yeah, he like shakes in terror at fireworks. Like, yeah, he's been having a bad time. Oh shit. Hold on.
Chat can hear you peeing like an elephant.
Are you taking my keys? Need doggy earmuffs? If only he would wear them for more than a second before pulling them off. Oh, jeez.
Damn, just as I was getting warmed up.
Am I blind? Because I do not see a former. Ooh, that hurt.
Wait, hear something.
They're all just like, oh no. Ooh, lots of mushrooms though. Yeah, everybody save, guys. Everybody save. Everybody save. All right, come on. We need to crack on with this. How do I get through this door? I don't remember. There's like a really super obvious lever. Dude, there's so many mushrooms. What the hell? We need these, I think. The deity of saving, yeah. There's 2 levers. Hold on. That'll do. Alright, quick cheeky save. And where are the levers? Aha. One and the one's on the other side. I remember. Was that Inigo? What was that noise? Oh. Come on. Gotcha. Gotcha, bitch. Falmer arrows? Hell yeah. Right, was that the... Did I open the lever? No. Oh, is there a timer? Ugh. No? Yes. Saving. Oh! Is that bear trap? Jesus. I don't know what the hell that was. Did I do Bleak Falls? No, we're doing Thieves Guild. We're a thief, my friend. I have no business doing Bleak Falls yet. No, you see, that's how it happens, Globe. I get a false sense of security, and then boom, haven't saved in months. Yeah, you need empty bottles, my friend. That's probably it. Months without crashing, I wish. You have 5 according to your inventory? And do you have the perk in Alchemy? It might sound silly to ask, but you do need the perk. Can't just make potions without it. Beat to it, Glub. Beat you to it. Ooh. This is the stuff he's already cleared out. It's son of a beach. Need to get smithing cooking and take the bear trap perks and stuff. Really delve into the thief playstyle. You should then, Sovereign, be able to... There shouldn't be anything blocking you from making something. Oh, I'm clipping that. That was some quick draw kiddo shit. Use that in the video. Little sneaky pew pew action. Do some quick fast time ramping so that it looks really cinematic. Mm-hmm.
Who's there?
thought I had more shock arrows, but I do not. What do I do? How do these arrows work? Not very good on them. What about ice? What's an ego doing here? Why me? I'm just leveling up. I don't know why, but this is working. Oh! Truly a battle of the ages.
I am in your way. I am sorry.
He's not dead. He's just very tired. Very, very tired. Too late globe I already saved. Wahaha. How do we get up here? All the schmeckles. Oh, come on. What? Ain't no way. How is this not proccing stealth multipliers? What is this hitting? Why are followers such ass? Oh, we really need the poison resistance reduction stuff from Namira, I think. Where's this other Falmer as well? I do not see it. Saving though. Ah, it's there. I needed to be way higher up. Oh, shit. Ooh, mushrooms. Happy accident. Yoink, 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 yoink. Doesn't seem like they're that far away. There we go. Nice. Get some spider eggs. I don't know what spider eggs do for alchemy, but they always seem like a rare commodity, so. Rarish, anyway. Ah, here you go. We still have a pet point. Ooh, we do. What level am I? 20? Dude, we got 5 levels before we even get combat reflexes.
This must be their hive.
Now we fight.
Just as I was getting warmed
And this area is the room with the Daedric crossbow. Ooh. We'll pick it up, but like we won't use it anyway because it's a crossbow. But it's good to know that it's there, and we can have access to it at least.
Even the farmer don't deserve the pain these implements must have inflicted. The dwarves were a cruel race.
No one will join us here in the darkness. They will be grateful.
Whenever you, hey, chat, do you guys ever like pick up something going like, oh, I'll read that later when I have some time, and then never actually ever read them? Might even be that room in the beginning that you just passed with the master lock. Maybe. That would make sense.
Thank you for your kindness, masters.
Yeah, seem like they're having a great time.
Whatever you want to do, we're with you.
I will find you.
No! No! You will suffer!
Your tunnel! Guide my hand!
The darkness falls to you!
Damn it, stop moving.
You will die this decade. Now you have sealed your...
That's what happens when you cross the guild. Who's there? That's what happens when you cross the guild. I hardly felt a thing.
You off, Globe. See you, mate. Thanks for everything today, bud. I appreciate you. Save in honor of the globe. In honor of the globe. Icy's right back on it. Comes in with the rear defense. Who'd have seen that coming? How's the build feeling? We are a sneaky, stealthy archer boy. It does what it's supposed to, and it will flourish into a combat archer once we get our sustain active with alchemy. I think a lot of people will enjoy this this just like pacing of you're essentially a thief until you're not a thief, if that makes sense. Like, it's a very chill leveling. Like, all we've done is Thieves Guild, we're level 20. We haven't really done anything else groundbreaking. We got like crazy gear for like being a thief. I think it's pretty smooth in terms of leveling. That's an unusual looking lock. Reckon the Falmer are like, get me out here, Gary. Gary the Falmer, you know? Who knows? Who knows what Gary does?
I can hear water rushing through these pipes. We must be beneath a lake.
I'm questioning Icy what did Gary the Falmer do before he made it a lock? Mm-hmm. What I saw. Am I overburdened? I'm overburdened. I randomly picked up a bunch of Falmer stuff I didn't mean to. Cheeky save. Oh god, I whiffed my shot just as I released the side button. Shit.
I'll bury my blade in your heart!
Am I still going? We're gonna wrap up this quest and then I'm gonna get to bed, but we've got the showdown with Mercer yet, so who knows what that's gonna be like actually. Probably quite difficult. I hadn't thought about that actually. See you, rest. Gang, I likely won't be streaming tomorrow because of Halloween, as it gets quite busy. The dog will be barking a lot, and I don't want Rach to just be the sole person answering the door all the time to kids, so... We're going to finish this off. Welcome back, Globe. Does Zeus have a costume? We put a little Dracula cape on him a couple of years back and it was adorable. Called him Count Bucula. But I don't know what that is. I don't think we still have it.
Hasn't seen us yet. Brynjolf, watch the door.
Aye, lass. Nothing's getting by me.
Climb down that ledge. See if you can...
Carlisle, when will you learn you can't get the drop on me?
Hey, Wheelie.
When Brynjolf broke, and at that moment I knew it would end with one of us at the end of a blade. What's Carlisle been filling your head with? Tales of... Nocturnal doesn't care about you, the key, or anything having to do with the guild. Revenge, is it? Have you learned? When will you open your eyes and realize how little my actions differ from yours? Both of us lie, cheat, and steal to further our own end. It's clear you'll never see the skeleton key as I do. Instead, you've chosen to fall over your own foolish code. Then the die is cast, and once again my blade will taste nightingale blood. Carlisle, I'll deal with you after I rid myself of your irksome companions. In the meantime, perhaps you and Brynjolf should get better acquainted.
What's happening? I can't stop myself.
Damn you, Mercer.
I think they got the message.
Damn it. This place is coming down. Quick! Get the skeleton key and the eye and let's go.
Did I just stealth one-shot him?
Something must have fallen on the other side of the door.
Yo! I thought that was gonna be way more of a showdown. Fucking A. Oh my. Bye-bye. He talked a lot of smack. I'll say that much. He talked a lot of smack. We one-shot Mercer? We did. That was actually hilarious. How did I get to the HUD to the top left? It's a UI called Oathfane, which is an optional extra included in Lorerim's Mod Organizer 2. Do I have to do anything here, or is it just script? You can just go back on the VOD globe. You can pull it back a little bit. I don't remember where you need to go here. Oh, that's right, yeah. A little bit of luck from Nocturne. Oh, and he goes back walking. He's had his nap. He's back.
I can't believe it's over. All that remains is to ensure the safe return of... I'm afraid it's... When the skeleton... The only way to bring it back will be through the... It wasn't created for the Nighting. As a consequence, I have no knowledge of what you'll be facing. Brynjolf, and I can't bear to face Nocturnal after my... I'm afraid you'll have to face the end of your journey alone. I've had this bow almost my entire life, and it's never let me down. I hope it brings you the same luck.
Sorry, lad. I've got important things to do.
Thought I was going to get attacked then by a bunch of Dwemer. Alright, we got the good bow. Let's check it out. Ooh, baby. Ooh, baby. Right, is this a light bow or a heavy bow? Is this another heavy bow? It's another heavy bow. Why is every bow a heavy bow? I feel like this should be a light bow. Why is the Nightingale bow a heavy bow? I guess sniper. Still though. Is Oriel's bow a light bow? Or a heavy bow? It's just all the good bows, heavy bows. I like that it folds up, that's cool. I feel like we need a little bit more nocturne in our makeup, face paintiness. Maybe we make it black. Yay or nay? Darker. How long does your mod status last? Until I take it away from you for being a naughty boy? Colour purple like the robes? What robes? Didn't know you could use special arrows. You could add anything to Wheeler that you can equip. Spell or otherwise. Right, no, I think that's definitely oh, hold on. Gotta try the new bow out. Best bow is the light bow is the bow of shadows. How do we get the bow of shadows? Someone mentioned Raven Rock before. The thief trip is cool, I will say. All right, time for beds. Sarja, thanks for hanging out. Guys, all of you, thank you so much. Sorry for the rocky start and the pings constantly in my Discord. If you're part of the Discord, yeah, we had some issues with OBS and YouTube syncing up with each other. It's fixed now, thank God. And yeah, I shouldn't be on tomorrow, and I should probably be editing this weekend, so you might not see me now for a little bit, maybe until Monday. But I also might just delay the video a little bit and edit some in bits so I'm not getting burnt out editing all weekend. We'll see how it goes. Thank you so much. Catch you all later.